now say number o mi asin ko be share groups one on one and can some better can ya kra can some about me better no aso and can ya and in fact me na minim groups ni bi Kumasi a na omo awiata so say about me ahia omo a they will insult him e woni panum. And at this point wouldn't mean can kire bodyguards say omumbu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is ombeku krunipa na kwa kosi abonten. Yeah, at this point, o government in Saka obia there will be a problem. O why he say, e o kromu say, no asainam with your entina sa dadia so for no, it will stop on the convoy no. Okay, say before 2020 and come meet me No. I'm not for reading who said time in Nunye. So they will provoke you. And me in groups are no my own say Baumia. And yes, obey groups are they will insult him. And I think the national security picked the intel to acquire one group okosia when group no right? Okay, so and no me meeting no. A businessman in Kumasi, businessman community o Kumasi ani ba omi ahia anra. Yenko tie one of the businessmen as one catch ba omi. Just
Kromano sabe your MPs any ministers wa ha. Your Excellency. Musa MPs ministers awa say Kumasi. Apart from MPP by business gurus was an woman true person who do. Obiatima bo obida. Yeah, all Canadian example. They say Obia or Bannetia. Bema beer in them. Oh, fair Bema someone sorry, Obia to me sorry. Because a human rebel. There were half the year in that year, one by 2 years. Sabe. There were buying you out to support two businesses. Everyone grow. We are a show enemy product. It's that water is one of the best mineral water in Ghana. And so the people are there on one testimony. From 2016, the machines are the two giving her more basic there. Dog, electricity, a hammer, just a base. If we never check, and we have 20,000, and then we check 200 and something. Just a way one way we are electricity and use dollar. Would just be bien while we are that's why all women are done in my way. It's myself. I didn't hear me understand. Somebody died so sad. If you ever so I'm a mother, Santa Mama, the slap, you didn't do any support to the art. And Yemen was a woman of ministers, no MPs, any party members. Ever who you are, you're so yet, you are also the fact, nobody are wired, and only a year. Because I never wait MPP, or be able to say MPP, as Santa Stronghold. But so real one, and never of course was Santa Manuel. What mean that say MPP, as Santa Stronghold? Because we beard in someone, oh, Groma. If you never be alright, it's like money MPs, more ministers, more chairman, the I say MPP, but I'm in front of government and father. We are who are over Sarah, over Papa. If you need to be a now, dog, and then something in a better it is the South. Say, I put my that's our power. And never be I was also little to prep. Emma won't pay for some time I know what I do. A public really so. A public young one. A son, I saw the politicians to change their number a year program. If it is so, dog, some other woman. So I never wait I get the as a young boy. Now the woman power. Just say, remember one piece. Every minister just says what he. So the next time, some problem will ever be. And that's how I am. some your MPs, any ministers, Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say, Kumase. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So, reality in ye, assembly in ye. Me say, Baumia, oh, efa baby am wano, se Baumia ya bema, onya ye campaign no. No anya joma ama de ni bia oni groups asia na omo busa no questions na oyi ano Baumia ya bema onye bi Baumia ya bema also the social media said the joma ama ye last week as last 2 weeks no say waso ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka Baumia beti na so nsem we ye Kumase omo share Kumase business community we Kumasi businessmen for no na omo feel say omo nya kakra bi sise envelope ma omo a eye enti omo bedu omo wo de enka omo ne market for no siaye say adwadi for ma no omo sika akọ banks a ahye na enka omo duru Kumasi Ashanti region pensioners na enka omo ne omo ahia me sinka Baumia onko asafo na omo ne eye omo printing press for no omo no omo nkosia ka Baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a adan nko beti obahu ni nyina se omo afa professor o kire twi ene o kire ne twi sese ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people ni na wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no otua enkaniaka otwa nsuo na 2016 otua 2000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Ya no kura wonya light no. Na onu sembo a ekoso on semba ubetimi akọ schools ubetimi akọ school mu akwase sankola na do mo nanam krom no akọ boys bi o mo to spa no asese o mo agu trotro mu na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum o ti ase o mo na eyo operations se wo wi sika na egu edem o mo se wajibi ntino se o mo gisika ni bidi enti o mo kwase sankrofo no omo ayi friend say clown oh no omo de wasi krom chia omo na wo ye say na pa ya no de otimi ye obi anya ohwe na omo ka kire George Kwaten any PK saponom crowd nie why na we beat no because ene Ghana ni bia obi ti say PK sapon George Kwaten Farouk ne sa boys no Ghana fo bebrani ateche wo mo 10 times omo kura de omo yankwala afa no omo sha brabo ase o omo hu hwe o wi ase they don't know anything nothing obi a okura smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them. Enti za omu twitwa omu yeso na normally drone atwa normal kate no ebu o stretch no normal di ama ayopon kroma ne isaga no information ministry no friend say isaga ne ede force bia saga no information ministry friend say Fatima no di bia maslai tete na almost afrefre boys no no di amom mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. When Baumia met the business community, tells Nibi Kra where with time. with time you be boni nyina ma omo tapes ni bi wo akira a wotie nkrofo businessmen questions on busa ba omia comments omo yeye next time awa Muhammad nom ubetumi akwasisa nkrofo afiri baabi o ubetumi akwasisa nkrofo afiri baabi yɛne de obi anka hwee mese ba omia bɛma ɔno de ɔnso de Facebook 10 minutes sɛ me kwaku ba omia ma so me Facebook na amanfo abɛtena hɔ amanfo bebu some questions obɛte star 413 hash and me check 1,000 Ghana 2,000 3,000 me check 10 million 20 million 30 million. The most deplorable, the most deteriorated, the most rejected and the most neglected district in the Ashanti region is Kwabena, especially Kwabena East. And as if that is not enough, Akufo-Addo end up insulting them. Insulting you and your chiefs, but because of tribalism, hypocrisy, hatred, selfish, and greedy, they will still go out in their numbers and vote for the criminals led by. You see, Hasif reigns. Most of no Montomobo. Baby, anyone a year rejected than North. Hasif Ufri North. But me akɔ nɔfo a yakɔ tie the wahemfo ensema ya omo kafa emano Kwame ba me ankɔ gonja bole ya nti de ohene ne kan ya hwɛ video no Hasif ya ba me akɔ sremu a munkɔ tie esremu yɛ one of the places underdeveloped and adwuma NDC ayani on north 8 years ni go and check some MPP atimi aye say adwuma no but Baomia akɔ esremu a Hasif mun ko tie mu ahemfo no ye bodwa mo ye oyo tratra ponko so esa ebo Baomia ba so anenka Akufo-Addo eko esremu mo ko ka say on friend say abuna ba o say abudani krono ne nkwase asem Akufo-Addo adi no okromu ayi oko esrem ama ko friend say abudani o say abuna ba o say abudi ayi ya no nya tribal ya no nya tribal ya fra wo hine se o mesia ba omi amona baso a ye no ye ya fra obi de no okobo na baso bia o se ye no ye tribal ye no nye. They are going around using state and Daniel said the man title be Akufo-Addo kromfo we criminal obi o destroy a whole country, a beautiful country like Ghana. Okosre mo am ko share ni fugu. Say your friends Abu Daniel say Abu Diai. Just imagine say Akufo-Addo akwa Ashanti region say ya kobono enkoso hene. Ya see akobono enkoso hene. Hasif nka mbepene. Say ebufo ne de ewo mumuti Ashanti for yare de we know. But just open up. Ayade amo ye enam eton krofo Kwabena minim se kromo for no anko they just bust people do ma kwa koguo me see the reality and the Kumasi businessmen no no share no and listen to Kumasi businessmen comments and questions you never show the reality. The reality, yeah, of course, Ashanti region. The reality. Star 413 hash. What the 5 cities nature? A boom or a boom. 1 hour chrono. Remember 10 minutes. And then Friday. My name is Collins Kayasa 10 minutes. Me wait 10 minutes. There can be a conversation. And then me bien komonumu. Because Fridays from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ya nyema bebre nyema akoso. Tie na ebe bien komonumu. Me ba bien komono. Ye panel no person mo de fa bia. 0302208090. Your opinion. Tell me. Yenim komo. Ba bia person de fa bia. Hello?
Hello.
Yes sir.
Hello, Bobie.
Eja. Hello.
Hello. Tafam ko bi mutasa fitama.
Tema me pacho yo. Pacho ko se yanko.
Me pacho. Papa na se yo won pesi ana manu no. Si ana se bi san. Si ana ku tawo papa ne nsem. Onse se u ba di u para u di si ana wo yo papa na ma. So papa na so de mo. Na papa ka ke mo se pesi ana mo. Mbaga si abere na ye de be anyi nkwesi a. Today si ana de be ma no. Ana se ke wa wo ye me a wo di ska. So wa wo di ska no wa boka. Mo ma ta boka ya. Ya de ka no mo de ano ye be de. Ma sam tempe.
Martin Midas say yanko fa no da call on the line quick one hello.
Hello Bobie.
Yes sir.
Bata ko
Na mi adumo your friend so free.
Yes, I club Frederick Kunkatama. Mr. Bobie. Yeah, one man ya make so. Me mo shedding so. Na me nya Bobie. Papa we on na me ya or to me ya or say. I say so no stand so. And ogina na me di asida be mo nya people say dey ba dey. Yam fa say you ma. Say you say the ma wa say Bobie ka say be ti bi na di ski as the same. I want you to get to the house. But I'll be able to be a full people at the quality check. Now, what would be a so? A master da. Come on, for. Now we are who are the dear so. And your papa will be PDS and him. I want you this car up to now, young who may be a quackosy. And you will only go for oil about Bobie without a good for oil now, the buy and a fool and your Tony saying. So, make that no pass this time. Or person in Mahama debate. Or person Mahama debate. Or what is that 16? Or what is it? Not in the debate. And you have debate. You have Mahama. Mahama came on. That's it.
Mr. Midas say I am more position mu na phone hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Apomo
Boko minia.
Yo, kaka makanda President Mahama. Na handless no, omon kanchen so ayon katwi kaka. Bo for na do so dodo. Sabe abozigi krampo of for secretary. Hwi no kwada mo a chitafo no so went to bro no. Awon so ohu hia. Nti no na handless no. Na frɛ omon kanchen no. Yes.
Mr. Midas say a good point, well noted. Hello. Okay, you're losing now. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yeah, Bobie. It's
Pacho Boko.
yeah, friend Mike and Mr. Domi.
Yo, Domi for Yanko.
Only baby. In fact, yeah, you must say Yanko Panda Roma and this baby. But MPP ni be where Madame Fupa or Kufubia. Wakati me say nientia Nana Kufuado wa appointed judges bebree ni say NDC every ni 2024 election omo de court judges for no ombeji asem na ayeden adiama NPP for nti ye best re yempenyi for no say ombeyi omo homework ye
aja bema wona your homework ye na hwe so koto aba simple. Why? Na koto aba otu wi a wadamfo no onfa nko your friends The Hague. Why? When are your homework you caught Nekotuaba and money and can't or say or some of the Beko quoting to Unko Tuaba. Corner Coco Tuaba.
Abandon a bit too.
And to talk who was the other side of Beko Tuaba. That's what they are so on the or the Beko a international criminal court no Vanco. Why? Okay, all right. So, Yamfa, another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir. Pacho Yanko.
Bobie, I'm sure Nijo Pauli. Bobie, in the middle of Papa, the Benayaki Matters Day. In the middle of the feed the mixer, sorry, but you can be around. And then, Obiba, I am in my doctor, Nima, next Nima, and one of the hospital at Nakotum Woodham, 77 Nakotum Woodham. At day, 1 way, and I don't mind you more. Bobie, Mobo, I just say, Kufa, Bembo, no bones had to wait. Mobo, I Gana, Mamma, my sorry, your first is up by my son worker. They have come up on point with the yes, I Bobie never got now, you look up to the never so. Bobie said, let us do Bobie Pacho, and said, let the committee say, why send it? Why say, why more pop? Efa, Transeno, Bobwa, say, Cremofu, you know, they are Costandia, Yaboko. So, that Costandia, Yaboko, and the
Matse, Medan say, my main fan, another caller. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Calling for me, with you, I'm Mamoli.
You are Mamoli for me and Quay.
Minia, who put my papa, and the summer was shed into the Polish account. Mamitia, Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament to the book constituency, and honorable as you know, data craft with Papa. Would you share over tape to be to see us how far Cosay our mea? And no could do a me. I am on Felly. You knew Mamu and about me again in the position. And I not almost from no more you say about almost Petunia Babani. From taxation to production. Paunakoya and a flat catcher, Koya as vice president. So what $2 say, clip, and not come up with GP. Like GP, JPO. President Mahama must be or yet incompetent. Or non impression, not dollar, only close to 4 cities. Not the come from 4 cities to 16. Your car, Momo say a percentage. Sir, from here, Ghana 4 catch your plane. Bobie, you cannot air anything. From Yapa, only you to one house to another. Question pay a baby canon, or best I can pay Uncle Pum. Question, single question pay. Only your past stronghold of MMP, Yakasaka, on Boraho, above free Boraho. No check question back who pay a baby canon. Can I be free about? No about the difference. In a petrol, you say, in a diesel, you say. In any promo you say, in a conjoined question, if you know who's factual, cement to go back where you say, I don't vote one try you say, and then I'm okay, in a peace cancer, you do, Christian cancer, you do, because MPP and the idea. 7 December, the state versus MPP.
Mr. Medas, say, me for last 2 callers, now me hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Sir.
Dada George.
Dada Yanko.
Bobie. I'm saying, many about Kasa, Yasa, Mama Kasa. I have a bar. Fellow Sikan, Mamma, Professor 7 years ago, I never do. Or Mamma of 7 and Brandon. And I feel okay, Adia, campaign new engine, Adia, why you come on every time. Nick, I say, Monenia, my year, Memuna, and why you do one. Oh, we have the woman here. Woman here, was she a Iba, one but can't away. But Kenema Mama yet Ghana or pick him or every Piapa Ghana and I bet what would you mean Kazan and this is what the roof on Yamaha. That's the problem I have on this. TV station great being and kind DC. NDC TV stations aya wo kan won tema wo de be sere empefo na mo gbogbo TV station uyi mama yo ya no yaba mama yo wa no yaba mama yo ya no yaba de be sere wo mama ani beremra na mama kasa ya sere wo ne ma wa ye no aya bobodin kakra ti baby abebi me ma ye bia sia baby anu mama nsa na eduma ni e wo Ghana every place obi oni nya no eduma
oni nya ment na mama family last but one caller. Hello.
Hello, Nana.
Yes, sir.
Yes, madam.
Hey, yes, madam.
And also, the bank national Bobie, the flow of family, Catastrophe, Agna.
Pacha young Kwabena.
Some of one listen. Then I look at it. I mean, I hear you. It's a thing that we shot our one something. Now, what's that thing you are Mahama, and I'm going to call my community say, you are not you. It is all you know, I'm concerned, say, Yami, and I won't call you. Mahama, dear, Wabayi. Yamin County, no shabby. I could not win the become quarterly. And I didn't tell you about a temple, no more self come back. You are watching the killer die. You're not going to answer Yami, that you would die. Yes, yeah, it used to be a mommy.
Mate, mammy.
Nati bank can phone come and Makuma to you.
I mean,
bankrupt, that's not how one or my nobody to throw out.
Kwam Kwachi.
The buyer, I bring my name is taking to, and I'm a bank and Timothy, I believe you have got the Sassy and Gretty.
Mate,
I'm not going to contribute with no amount. Also, Miss Rama, but I will come the personal argument.
Mate. Mate.
They did the best thing. The card the
Mate, Mama. And that's Mefa last caller na mede. Every live on a crown 100.5. Last caller. Hello.
Oh, Nana Kwabena.
Yes, sir. Pacho family.
Yeah, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
You know, the ancient thing.
Amen.
Na ye dikaino. Me bonfire say, "O mama, say ye boni pastor baby and come pie me wana men wono." Na minya bate so. Nyankopon insham. Na Bobie, asemba kwa mpesa me kan say, Ghana for so obia nya na adwen say, abana oto no. Enye se Mahama no okoto ama no, okoto ama Ghana. Tana ye ba be Ghana, Mahama ba be Ghana sio. Bobie baby ame wono so. My range only say me ye kan me won crofo be 100. Betting up convince you. Omukakoto NDC. Eti baby obi bia wo bia at least who dear men mean say we NDC ni say anasa minister bi say omra na beboa na kokoye door to door. One kasa so pe Ghana year. Ukoma a wo kasa kire ma omu betie. Ama wetimi ato abana Mahama aba be Ghana for because me to aba me to NDC ni. Me to Ghana. Sena Ghana, obiti abi see hospital, obiti abi see schools, obiti bi abeya kwan. Iti Bobie, obiti me a, ukodo to udiem kakaka ni nipa mi ensankasa. Unye nipa be 10, 20, obi enye nipa be 10, 20. Iti mi nyomo kasa, sombe to Mahama. Abani iya nko second round. Enye di. Bobie, yakupo ishraw. Neji mapa oyu.
Mate me da se hana me dia ye me call in segment in ABC and a Friday afternoon live in a crown 100.5 citizen show. Ejuma bebre o wa ese ye. Chaze akwaba minia.
Kawada bejoso.
Boko de. Ukra se ba bi musa sa boko ni biu.
Because sanete na no na.
Sanete. Yeah.
Oti hono. Microphone we are
inside. Yes, inside.
That's nsuo for lunch.
Yeah, so
yentimi complain. Just say aseda need be wanya kupon. So di en kwache.
Ami. Yeah. Erade ma mo beboa ye pe mo ma me krabra ye ba ni ntimi nhia ye. Ntimi nhia ye but you know as usual. Mo ase that ye em say nyame no na beda mo ase ama me. It was so overwhelming. the support and everything. A shame cry. Me that's it. Chazi. Every day, yeah, me come in to join piano. Me kai mo say at least ministry no me wo anuanum bi. And yeah, no matter what. Omunja mo me ho kwai wa. Mampon kwai wa. So kwai wo bi free crying say obefa car. Atutomu ababa be gina wachi. Sebe ya wani entutu nka wonsem a ya adenya kese. So bro, thank you so much.
Thanks to God.
Thank you so much. Ma menti adwuma bi mfiri si amra.
That's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Kai. Adi ameni na so misaka.
Misaka. Oh, nice.
Adi ameni na so misaka, so misaka CMG achede.
Achede.
Adi ameni na so misaka CMG achede. Adi ameni na so paja your friend say. Your friend say.
But your friend bless.
Bless. Who are you for?
But me wo media.
Na and who we need say? Who we need raffle to say?
1,000.
10 million.
Yes.
A good phone so.
Yeah.
We are sure. Bet me a screenshot and send here.
Oh.
10 million. What the 10 million? Which I say?
65 cities.
65 cities. And what the 10 million? Wow. Now tell us, I will say with 10 million about phones, no.
I was so surprised, but I still have the faith. Yes, so there's no way it's possible. I'm very happy.
Yaminsia nekoso a ena no ankasa no me check 10 million, me check 20 million and 30 million.
Okay.
And to try a bit me as abumu amount.
Oh, and
your 20 million or your 30 million or yeah na check. The here say just enter *413#, then you are good to go. All right. Yaminsa.
God bless you.
Congrats. That's very. All right. So very much, Siska. Okay. So, Bobie, you have the shock of your life again, like it happened to you in 2020 when Dr. Bawumia wins the 2024 election. You continue to be in your own fantasy world. The Befa of rapture. Ghanaian people can see beyond NDC propaganda and continue to reject them from Texas. But very much. You see, the issue is not about shock be any. Even 2016, now I wasn't shocked because 2016, some of us felt NDC approach to help JM, so maybe we need election, not a bad. Then, of course, the 8-year cycle and everything was against Mahama. And you're shock. Me a shock, sir, and me pay one party state. Me pay a state where we have other political parties. A put you be on the toes. And very much me shock, they say Ghana for Tim Share Kufuadu and him to Abamano. And very much enka unwaste space we no what say Bobie. And you must say ni na MPP within 8 years I see a to Abama. Very much Ghana. O fatem na 3 ajo ma amasi and I net will say. Kumasi Airport Phase 2. No do timi akwa bie ano wa commission. But omunwie very much nko for nwie yo. Very shameful. Omunwie ade aya commission ni asia tutum. Can you imagine? Barima, fine time, bro. Meso, I like you. Me pe nkrofa. Omo person, let's jojo. Obi answer na adwene. What be airport? Ya commission so ya tum. Wey. So it's not about the win. It's about me. I win no bet me I Ghana year. And I don't have. Why should I be shocked? In any case, 8 years ni. 8 years. Akufo-Addo me didn't yiri fie. Gabi Mprafwe omu no aduane ma me nkodi bi. Asante bedi atuo omu restaurant nya onam kosra aduane. Me ni omu ni hwie ye wo wiase. Me e Ghana ni metem ba bi omu te omu ba bi. So shock be any ho. But my worry is when I pay taxes. Na se nipa ni wia taxes no de kogu ba bi onfa nya adwuma. Then I have a problem. That's all. Anyway, so Charlie, Akwaba. Ubate cafe beer for then near Yakwaba near Baba BBM. Yakwaba Baba BBM. There are issues, but Messia book must tape no Eddie Ama Mobile, but maybe a biana oh Bibia opese o tifro 111. Yeah,
issues
yeah, Yanko.
Issues there Dawson. Me banami tinkomo. But I saw Dr. George Pra.
Winneba. Yeah.
Medical superintendent.
Yes. What happened?
Netense a sip mameno on accident. I know you're involved in accident. And I almost call hospital. According to reporter Mekanye from the Daily Satellite as Omo Kelly from UTV.
Okay.
And according to Omo, I'm at the hospital 2 months in here. Now, on your accident, you know, Omo visa affecting our dream. And at this time, okay, come. So I said, other patients, and now we send the bians who are maintained. Medical superintendent, our George Prano. See, or no one started see yendi mameno. Did no have 2 ambulance mo. Moko drew Crutia and I said, I'm cano. And no Muja mameno 2 hono. Mamina da woman nebu.
Now, why
9 million buanya.
Now, why who ye?
Oh, see, it is in the news, in the media, everybody.
No, when I make us say, or mom follow sorry, no, why who ya later who says, I'm free hospital way.
According to I chrome her for like the town folks.
Okay, hospital, okay, because 2 months there.
Yeah, 2 months.
Obviously, a chrome for no coa.
Yeah, hospitals are 2 months. Movie, I must say. Obi a ma ena ma meneke na adwumu ke kanenti no makotu negu te se yura nipa makotu obi ma miegu te se yura, and you are not ashamed unfere uni nipa hudo anka doctor dear
ma tisa GMA Ghana Medical Association for issue statement
is it among
I see.
I've not heard anything.
Not even the health ministry.
No. I'm just saying, Okoboy. I think that what by Nemana a chance about the ministry, and what he has to be up and doing. Now, on media campaign.
Wow, Bob Bolus.
Now, these are some of the things.
So, Okoboy, you
children and gender ministry maintain Wamonga. They've not spoken about this one. Minister of Health and Kasa and Catherine for okay terms we investigation ben away. Which investigation bill? Is it not true? So I mean no hospital ho. Is it not true? Say government hospital no ambulance and the swan ko tu nugu. So if it is true, one install 2 years. Based on the report that me making on the Daily Satellite Dr. George Pra. Oh yes, medical superintendent. Winneba Government Hospital in Sandwich, Germany. So, one more dama. Wako school. Akoya medical doctor. Which means was young 2 being Pesibola. At least, so now Drimu Kana, there was a psychiatric hospital.
Yeah.
As ye, Mumfan in psychiatric hospital, no moon cost stabilizer. No. You don't instruct that they should go and dump her like you are dumping refuse. Say, oh, mamma, oh, papa. You would be a bar. Would you be happy? Will you do that?
You see, but Charles, when him, ye didn't come away. Me who baby, Ghana say Ghana state institutions omo ye adwuma wo nyina afa na so personal property.
Yes.
Because that is what I think.
But that is a feeling.
That's what I think. Yes, that's a work and pay because they see the president Nwan Kasano for minus and the personal property. Does things the way he wants it. President Nokra Yama Basa Basa Obia and Kashe. So because look, me de tutu the entire Mekasano. I was shocked. On Tuesday, me read the Ghana Armed Forces statement on the MPP candidate. No. That is the most stupid statement, very foolish from Kwashi. Ghana Armed Forces. Me who Ghana Armed Forces in that stupid state that. But when the CDS and his people feel, only a soldier from Dim Koma, only say CDS no. And you say he controls Ghana Army and dia. Like a property. That is the same thing with Dampare. Oko Ghana Police Service. They tell you Dampare is running Ghana Police Service to say on one fear Japadie. So I am say atne akobabi and say I wonder how any reasonable sane doctor bet me at instruct say Munfa we free and cotton na or hamagene. How? Worrying situation. You see, it fits into the perception now, all kind of because so also be out there that continuously as if say only be or reno, only be obet me atiana. What it means is that a hadie ubia nyame they are alpha and omega. I can do whatever I want to do and nobody will say. And we trust me, and worrying. We say when no candidate for Nsawam, we you nina samo. We you know the narco trim because it is criminal. We are sanctioning death of the woman. But only a murder. Say to be producing say okra MPP card. Trust me, nothing will happen. Ghana. Anyway, my second issue is a major no wa kwaba. Prices of commodities, tomatoes, onion, garden eggs, pepper, yam, for cost. No boy ya ding. Intina may finding out dainty ena of mind to see Ghana. Ya sassy, ya arabo. Na ye bre. Na ye crab roof in Nigeria. Really? Nigeria forecast in the Diabroba Nima market. Maize and what have you. Yes. Onion and what these are the situations. Now me besides what is the problem? Focus on no every day. Commander, you were 20.7% of arable land in Ghana. Uncultivated land, let me put it that way. 20.7%. Over the whole Africa, you 60%. Africa, you 60% of arable land. You to me the dog and the feed just 10 to 15% of the population. Meanwhile, China, 10% of arable land. China 10% and only 8.5%. Edi feed 18% of the world's population. Or 10%. 10%. Yeah, was say 18. Yeah, or 20.7. That is Ghana. Yeah. 20.7. 20.7. Yes, as of 2022. Yeah, yeah, so she. In fine, she. You didn't go as some. You did 2 gallons. See. You did 2 gallons. Yeah, the world, Africa, it was 60%. But China, the only 10%, so 8.5%. It share 18% of the whole world population. Yet Ghana ha kramu. Everything you import to. Yeah, besides, your focus your day when it comes to our Greek culture. Say we should till the soil. Are we ready to till this soil? Because so chance now we share major political parties are on tour. People are not telling us quite a bit faswa tomatoes young crown fi Burkina Faso.
because you knew weather conditions are the same. In Socio-economic, we are not we are boha, we are bohonum. How can Burkina Faso ye koto tomatoes afi Burkina Faso ni Mali? Then as for mine. What is the problem? But
almost tamale the tomatoes for. Though last year near 600 is 1,005. It's not a 6,000 per box no.
I fantastic argument. I don't have problem. Kwabena na mefa. Ako tamale ako for tomatoes na ba.
Oh, so see Monday by Friday you are there.
Lorry friend here saying.
Oh, we need lorry friend. So see my benanti. Who rest room? No one make a crack.
Then the waba kwanya ye faso and kotamale. You get it? The roads situation mind we. These are the issue I can was him. That my mom for no move play I crack I tamale na ye saying and ne ye saying it used to be how much? About 220, 200 thereof 180 and ne ye saying that is the question you beside your home. And is that about say what tamale no boy for what tamale? Yeah, one kind, huh?
Now, Air Force,
oh, that's 6,005 according to Muzi Joy figures of Fado. 6,000.
No, 6,000.
6,000.
And I'm going to say, or more MPP communicators, let's say, almost I could check if you 1,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000.
What tamale?
What tamale?
Joy and Castle checking then what tamale.
Debbie.
So that analogy, no, and your comparable.
So almost so be our one crab, be our tamale. They say tamale na. But we had the analysis. Is it nye agbuglo shibio?
Inti say Omeanka ya planting for food and jobs, rearing for export, any nasi for na ye fast to be with more. The question is what did we do to ourselves? Honorable Brian Champon, Agric Minister, then we have fire situation home. The agric policy of Ghana day. What is our policy? Your policy near what is our Greek policy of this country?
Interestingly, our fellow colleague editor, Ernest
Ado,
yeah. ne Inquirer,
yeah.
Editorial bia on food security, yeah. And let me just read maybe one or two paragraphs to support and come out yedi and so office baby a obiano me pacho ase we hia pa ade na ekoso na no ohye out of matter say the agric minister is interested in buying hotels than formulating agric policies. Yeah. McCarthy, we don't have an agric minister but rather a hotel minister. Okay, so the Inquirer, the chief editor here, Eric Ernest Ado, or your article be article be on food security, yeah. On food security. So food security under threat with Brian Champion's picture here. And Mamimbo, just first and second paragraph. So here comes the rains. The downpours of June have officially commenced the rainy season for the year. Yet many of the aggregators, that is sponsors, for the phase 2 of government's laudable initiative, Planting for Food and Jobs, PFJ2, have still not reported to their post. The Inquirer can report. That is the investigation. Now, aggregators are the ones who are to sponsor the project. That's individual farms with timely inputs to beneficial farmers on credit. All right, so planting this paper land starts by close of June to July. But since 20th May this year, when the aggregators received their appointment letters from the Ministry of Agriculture, many of them are yet to report to their assigned duty post. So it's likely that even in the rainy season, they are planting bekoso. You get it? Apart from individuals, yes. Omo any abrese ebia opeso ye ni kuya kakra no take di but aban no they are not all Brian Champon and his team has decided that they won't do it. Or say in the Savannah region, for instance, the Inquirer scouts reported that it appears none of the aggregators have reported to their duty post, leaving the farmers stranded with their lands cleared and waiting to plant. To omoje eye enema free aban eho say seedlings ne saa nneɛma no then aban so wɔ the aggregators, the facilitators ɛyɛ a wɔn de ma wɔn ɛnkane no na ɛbɛka sɛ akuafoɔ krakyefoɔ akuafoɔ krakye na akuafoɔ krakyefoɔ no wɔn na brɛ yɛ seedlings ɛne ɛho nneɛma. So quote, talking to my district director, it appears none of those posted to the Savannah region has reported. Can you bring this to the attention of the minister, Brian? My land, some 200 plus acre is virgin and needs to be developed. That's cleared and stamped before I can plant. But as I speak to you, the sponsor has not reported to the field. Unquote, one of the marooned farmers told this paper in Bole. So it feeds into what someone now can say. Yeah,
these are the issues. Say Ukraine, and in its present state, export to wheat, Africa to BD, Uganda to bombo. Over more than 5,000 sanctions, and at the West, they are to Russia. So, but Russia economy is still strong. I'm for you see, I'm for the more value of natural resources or more, and more harness. Yeah, they need a day. You need. See, you need to put your fertile land. Say, dying we move. You two need their brochure near Kobe be free, and now what we see.
Then you what you do.
You get it, but we are not thinking about how to do it because ministers, you don't know the cramo.
How?
Oh, I said I make cano. And now why you how the dindi ukramo?
Mean cramo, but what kind of ministers?
Cradi bano, ukrabi. Is it ministers you don't know? Or girlfriends and a cramo, but engineer Chelsea a bit to me a dog more Ghana. Local ones are your don hano, Yen Shemukina, and my yen ton woha, because of my no more girlfriends and the demon feature neighbor. Pottery, a cocoa, yen dimina cocoa.
That's a pottery, dear goo.
Because a man for the cradiba. La Bianca no be craba. The year my own yebi wo ha.
La Bianca is no more.
That's a company no. The company ni La Bianca. And I'm a de La Bianca.
Yes, sir.
A company has in America. And the company is La Bianca. La Bianca the biggest importer of your friend the Nkuko
frozen
food. Ghana. Do you get it? I didn't know or no wa. Yeah, ma will be a man to me yebi Ghana. Now affecting the growth. That is the situation at your womb. It's a Bible policy, Papa. Do you get it? You bet discourages all these things. Now aboying, now manipa akukwem. Ya manaya say I don't cry the punishment. You did 2 year team. You go your school. You did some money. You did some money. I say kodo. Punishment. Engineer ni na ye ni ye za adodie. Emfa.
Who school now could look here?
You know, who you hear me? That mean, this are the situation you team with an idea because solutions are meant for proposing in an and your solutions are better you are dealing with your problem. Kwanda, solutions are meant for no more candy to a if you take Ghana's problem, those solutions cannot solve our problem. We will need a proper analysis, diagnosis of your problem. DNT and a Ghana. There's a simple question. A DNT no mind to say Ghana, you crack tomatoes.
Say by and I know last Wednesday, by 4 tamale. by for our tamale say 200 Ghana cedis.
Okay, until the fact car drew her,
yeah,
it will go.
Oh, yeah.
It will go 250 and more. See, that is the situation. And that young age, your age is no more because everything is chemicalized. Ghanaians no longer eat organic food.
No. And I pay
the fertilizer will be beard, the name will be beard, and the repercussion. And the yari will corner BP, and doctors in this country are not able to find out why. Then an animal the 90.
No, they know.
That you can't tell. You can't.
Just they know.
Useless institutions. They will time of COVID wouldn't have a poison about one month for Ghana. COVID. COVID by poison, AstraZeneca. The scientists they know established these are poisonous things and then money. For so a man from my bone to thank God I didn't enjoy that foolishness. The young man from me one question because I knew it was nonsense. Remember in this studio, my catcher was saying vaccination. You can't see a vaccinate you are once you are vaccinated against something. Now, so I catch him say me COVID. This I bought 2 jabs and no crowd and assurance. So me COVID I told there wasn't vaccination, so I will not do it. And thank God I didn't join that stupidity. My family one could
say jaja for the jaja for no.
You see, there was scientific research institutions were Ghana ha. You say we buy a month to me and verify.
Charles, you are getting something wrong. They know. Omunim, they know.
Omunim.
Oh, Charles. Omunim. Yes. They know. Even some of the medical officers, no, the doctors and those people, no, those companies, no, AstraZeneca near the Adeneban, they even talk to them before. Not for say a president know him. On him. They know the president, Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, whoever, and you see. When they there are so many things about Africa. And you might be Ghana, some Mahama, they know.
But that is the issue. Why must it be so?
No, you see, the negotiations that goes in sometimes, street
you sacrifice your people.
Oh, far away. Then a Drew baby. Now, a Drew baby, not government officials, no, what different one be a normal warm.
Sputnik.
Yeah, Emma man for you who they decide. At the Intina, the normal one and crop for one. Omu nubi na omu
Johnson and
Johnson something.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Also a barber,
and then Norso.
I'm see a Norso. I'm see a Norso. Emma man for you, they
Sputnik ni AstraZeneca there.
Oh no, mujagu. They know. Or Adia BSCBR, they know this COVID thing. No. A yankophobia to baby, they planned it, and almost a trickle ba Africa down. So African leaders, Ghana president, Akufo-Addo nim the entire Akufo-Addo way prime minister by how they COVID by onim. Empany on the bunker for munim. GMO aduani. Chuka say mini a GMO no. Sabi abrof no sorry anom the burial system no. They love it, and professor.
Why would they even accept this?
Can you imagine
Can you imagine members of parliament that transfer Bobo 1 year to
yes.
Oh.
And they share money.
Oh.
Can you imagine say a whole learned people nipa 2-3 to me share say Charlie media gay for discover or no one need to know when you gay. When say when people they are advocating.
Yeah.
But they are omunyebia. Yes.
Omunyebia. Say
onyebi owoyere owokunu na or advocate for but the money involved, if you hear the amount of money they get, Charles drew. So everything going on just a bia obiti say why you are men walk now to baby because
what the bad neck coming yeah.
And no one in him says the rate and crofo would team say no. They know. They know everything. They know. Bre champion to us is here. Onimpa say Ghana food security ekaba because omo wies kano omo di omo anye adwuma na yese omo ye. Now just here call other countries compared to ane eba. They know. They are aware. Omo nim bibia ya chaze.
Sapiti.
The omni bibia. But mami boss catch the bako embraces here. Hello. Oh, Pacho Meluzuno. And just Saturday way. So what long for so omo anyone come about and near my boy.
Yeah, but these are the things that it's affecting me directly. Me I me fat trotro. Me I me fa okada. We na me fele.
But the
mo ka GDP no. Mo fa plane no ma ka dollar no. Why say? Na ye todok no. Tomatoes nya ye no. Yen kan na say.
But Charles, Argentina we have prices of petroleum products.
Yeah.
Air cost.
Yeah.
The forex is going up.
Yeah.
Rent is going up. Tariffs air cost. Air cost. Food prices air cost. Then they tell you that inflation figure is coming down. Where there?
It's a school nebia kosinebi.
How?
We say bia bin sinebi. Entino your understanding no is different from obi understanding. Who check inflation young last year by this time. Young check prices. Name family to this year prices. That is the only thing that you can tell me say coffee.
Price of
commodities. You want to talk about inflation, you look at it's a year. Until last year by this time, now milk you're saying. And then you're saying they calculate the percentage. They will say cost run a baffle.
I'm saying see inflation commodities no price no cost but inflation no casa figure no or baffle. One
they control.
Oh, sir, Ghana a friend
selected items. Meet statistician. He tries over explaining, exempting Niamini would did the beer.
No, you see
what do you say? So, for example, no. Key, okay,
what's here no person?
No, I'm fine,
no, no, boy, I tell you,
economists were Ghana. They've never been able to produce solutions to our problem, economic challenges.
No.
Now
what
who come in at me time?
He is not defending no.
Me time I mean come on. But no I bet you. Me person meti because it makes no sense. I am buying and I'm telling you Belakwa a buy na say. Belakwa medium next charge near turn 11 cedis pack. Today and 30 cedis.
Depending on where you are buying it from.
Where are you buying yours?
Yeah, the way you say baby at 34.
That is what I'm saying. You can't tell me say work of select items. When am I power to select items?
No,
who has given them that power to select items? No. Items, they know select items. Anything I make I say, you see, when I started, I said those who are flying, they should be talking about dollar. Those of us who eat kenki and yam, we are talking about kenke and yam. Yeah, dear, that is what I will use to calculate my inflation. What I say, Obina ono so ye nya ono ye no calculating it there. That is what it is. This time, me more being better vehicle can't say who tell me. Economy say what Ghana will be a problem. The CD is running. Dollar to CD and net safer is wealthier than CD.
More than.
So that is the situation. So what again do you want to tell me? Me bre, and you know it yourself. And go on be do anthem.
You know, so what tell us and also I want to anyway, open the Akwaba. Charles Akwaba. Okay, so
the last job,
and then Friday, And Friday, me person may restrict him. TABM. If you're interested in Charles McCarthy's argument, you can come in. But what other issues you want to raise, you can raise. So let's go. We are having a conversation today.
Yes. Me nam kwansu ba no. Miti McCarthy. Miti commander. Di kama me chiafu. Na Minia Charles, yes, Bunu commander, communication commander. We are Jumapa. Commander, IMF. Now, we share
Obi said Burkina Faso can feed Ghana for 200 years free, and the Burkina base won't even feel it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Côte d'Ivoire.
No, but do you believe it?
Why wouldn't I believe me? But Côte d'Ivoire can include Ghana in its budget and will still do good. Even Togo can buy and operate our port efficiently.
Unem. Niana mo kafa ntoso. Ye drew Jubilee House haya. Ehye before say na meni aha. Anka me frame me ma me loudspeaker. Obi a wo mo hwe mo nyina, you can attest to the fact say me frame me ma me. Mommy. Yeah. My friend, no.
Oh, dear friend, now me picking maybe is here. CM just catch the hello.
Hello.
Mommy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. I to say.
I say.
Your friend will say.
Your friend me great.
Pass on, Ifa.
Me or University of Ghana.
Hey. What will you be?
But I.
Who will you say?
2,000 students.
Woo! 20 million.
As I.
No, you are lying.
Oh, I don't know. When I just.
I beg you for no to say Pam.
Eh, now we get some chance to cry.
Oh, Chaledo.
Not to some way radio when you can try. And I just open 6 days. And then
and you to Ralph on say. And you to say.
Yes, for 50 days.
Anyway, we need 20 million.
Aye.
Anyway. So where your friend is CMG Sika Achedie. And from Monday to Fridays, we do it. Ubedi di peche. Timika says CMG Sika Achedie. Ubedi di peche. CMG Sika Achedie.
Ubedi di peche.
Thank you. Congrats. Yamisha Koswada ni entna. Accra FM. Yes, Citizen Show. CMG Sika Achedie. We are grateful.
Thank you.
All right. So and a message 30 million. And the message 30 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. One yen in Temo and Cha and Mekanchen will be in and flying Kusia. The next 20 minutes, Messia 2. The match will be 30 million. Match 10 million, match 20. So we need what 20 no. Maybe boom 30 million. Now for the answer. My memory back. So Harun, now let's go.
Let me talk for about 2007. It's true, sir. The communicators of NPP, omunim near adia ombe defending because it appears every now and then scandals on issues of economy. No, it's overwhelming to the extent say omufaha na di weaba omusa omuchia na namha, and it is not propaganda that. Not omo defend it. It's about the reality of what Ghanaians are omo feeling within the confines of the country called Ghana. Me friend me mama about ntos. Me bisa no say, Mom, the business no. Okay. That's my mom's business.
Oh,
okay. Me bisa no how much is ntos adaka okache obisa me say ntos wo ho de. She asked me say ntos wo ho to the extent say obenya adaka ato membisa no concerning a radio program. Maybe some say me pet ntosa to every tamale because akra ha ntosa ni ho. Ye benye bia to tamale. Ano ka chem say ntosa ni ho. Ntosa loka e 2.5 250 Ghana cedis e wo tamale. Olonka ntosa lonka wo tamale. Misa bisa no say olonka sign na ye betimi dru adaka wo se ntosa sign there be unya adaka na asisi a ye bono because you can even almost that's what I'm coming.
Man say
yes, because adaka no
for adaka no say almost
different
unya tete adaka
say obi ebe kachira wo say ntosa adaka entamale 5,500 yambisa nipa koro no say ntosa ehun bi na omoton 1,500.
And I want you baby.
And yeah, on baby the farm gate and the marketer who bet me because me pass in Tamale and dot and toast. We don't grow tomatoes in Tamale. No. Every Burkina and on the Vrungo. But a mom just backyard near a watermelon there at least when you be. But not to that extent, say we media commercial quantities. So say obi etin crime emo prices or arguing prices of tamale dia maybe can say nyambe tuani pakro no ka ema yen mo aye fre tamale. I'm telling you because you are using tamale as your base market to rate near yeton and near yeto won crime. What kind of nonsense is that? Na Minya Makatin Timase, Misha see every day statistical department. They were overwhelmed by the attack of the media stations with the reality. Nti friend no to papa. I listened to him. Now I try to justify the 23% of the inflation rate. Then I bisa no say, uko malata. Ntos last year, not even last year, this year, beginning no, what me top 5 for 10 cities. 5 for 10 cities. See, one, no, there be 1 for 5 cities.
Missing about 2 for 10 cities.
For 10 cities. And you are telling us, say,
inflation is 23.
Mebanya na upatra no say last year, because that is what na oka. Say last year, how much was Ntos? And this year, how much is Ntosa yeto adakam? And then as at that time, the inflation rate as at that time was beyond 20%, 23%. So if today the inflation rate is 23%, he's trying to educate the daft. At least we were somehow, the economic background. Say, you have to look at the distance from last year May to this year May. What is the margin? What is the increase, the speed rate of inflation? You cannot tell me. You can't say that because I am buying the food stuff to go home and eat. So if you are using your book and then your margins and your speed at which your inflation drops or higher, and fire, it is about the pieces of Ntosa Anameto or 10 cities. And then the pieces of Ntos that I'm buying today. So today, onion is around, in the past, 760 cedis, 750 cedis, and that was somewhere April haya. Na Jenny sack of a Jenny na 750 cedis, just April. Today we are talking about 1,500 cedis. So if you calculate the distance from April and then today, and then the amount involved, the increment, and you are telling me that the inflation rate is 23% based on last year and this year. I am saying, say, ABR, because he's been paid at the end of the month, because his foodstuffs are supplied for free to him at home, because so I free on your light bill, on your water bills, so he doesn't feel the reality for which reason they can tell him to massage the figures and come and blindfold people who are in Accra and who are the learned.
Really?
Saunoka, my mother who gave birth to me said, Ntose nitamali. To the extent that you can get Adaka to buy Krano anyhow. Yes. So where did you get that figure from? 1,500 from where? Fine. It is left to everybody. I am not doing campaign. If you are in government, continue to be in government, because I don't see how you will survive this when you leave power. Unless, of course, you reason beyond me, say where these people are taking us, it is not where I should belong. And come out, let us save your life. Because continuously, if it comes to Accra, say there's nowhere in Makwala, there's nowhere in Abubulushi, Kantamanto, and everywhere you can get food stuff to buy. Where are we headed as a country? Say the basic food items that you must involve them, you must add them. Those are the petty things that the prices are unbearable. So I want to mean to Jenny Ekosro, Ntos Ekosro, Kakadro anyhow. I mean, those things, where are we headed? Last
I can't
Saturday,
imagine in a rainy season Unya Kuntum.
This is Saturday. Saturday, the only thing now I can say I bought and did not fail was Kuntumbre. And you will be in a call, I call Agbogoloshi, me name in a call. I drove her there. Mikoto Nema, you can say Amasa my markets.
Okay.
Yes, I say free Amasa my market. Odi we brem, I got angry.
Now let's go.
Okro. They counted okro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
20
6, 7,
cities.
20 cities, 10 pieces.
20 cities, yeah.
Odo, now we see 20 cities.
Yeah. Me ana boy ne ofi. Me ne ba boy ne ofi.
Just imagine.
Me ne ko market. Even Enra. Me ne ko market. Ya to turn yema no wie no busa say daddy, so what is happening? Enra. Anopay me ba adwuma na mesi me ye aduane ama no so be ko gym. Ena o say ne menye abunabunu ema no.
Yes.
Ena me suma no say onkoto kontomre wo junction ne so mra. I was shocked.
Yes. I think, sir, the only thing that I bought and did not feel it, na ye kontomre, 5 cities. Abra na ye turn 3 cities, 2 cities, 1 city 50 pesos west. She say 5 cities per roll. And a roll, 1 roll no kura no en soon ni pa.
No kura no turn ama samantia be wo 1 roll no say 10 cities.
Me say won't enti me so many 1 roll 5 cities.
Okay, now I see even pepper is has become expensive. 1 cup is 20 Ghana cedis.
Yes. I have to substitute chicken with wole, so that at least a bit more balance. So that is how far as a country we have come. Sir, you cannot be satisfied. Your own motherland, you have become a slave under the regime of this useless president, the so-called human rights activist. Commander, and I mean, say, Utie court and some echo.
Yeah.
Utie.
Yeah.
Who tape no, and I Utie tape no.
Okay, man, tape.
Mura ho enra. And I'm still wondering, as a state, as a country, where lies the justice and freedom of this country? That coat of arm now for freedom and justice.
And come in first round near San Coma, so that we don't mix it up. Why? Okay, all right. So quick comment here. Berima Kwasi says because most inflation drive in Ghana is because of speculation. So prices go up exponentially in Texas. Most farms are commercial and are by the roadsides for easy transportation access. Private banks give them good loans to cultivate large vast of land. So food inflation is kept lower. Maybe low over here. I think it's about time Ghana invests in large-scale farming or commercial farming instead of subsistent farming. And this one is coming from Berima Kwesi, Texas, US of A. And Berima Kwesi, a strong MPP guy. Now, and Berima Kwesi, what you need to ask yourself is, what has happened to our PFJ? Yeah. PFJ is meant to give us, I mean, a wholesale of foodstuffs.
Yeah, yeah.
Expand the food basket. Exactly. That is the plan behind PFJ, that we can produce more, eat some, and even export some.
Yes, yes.
Now, PFJ, the Sika Aqua PFJ, extra even free SHS. But we can't eat some, we can't export some. Yeah. We are now importing, and what we are importing, we are buying it like as Yakobo or Wabosian.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the reality. So, media, Obekasa, Kasaye. All right. And of matter says, if contemporary costs, cost will say, yeah, you can't get in Tosu when he buys 10 rolls to make parasols. Okay. It's sad. All right.
If you look at US, 5% of the population, just 5%. is feeding over 200 million people. 5% of the population in the US, the entire US. 5% population. What happens to Ghanaians? Bobie, can you tell me the percentage of Ghanaians that are deeply involved in commercial farming? We don't have them. So, as a graduate student from the University of Ghana, or the development studies and a Greek economist, what would be my future as a student or as a graduate, a Greek student? The Greek schools now you in this country, Bobie, your baby are free. Mampong. Go there and see the number of agric students they churn out every year.
Yes.
They turn out to be either bankers or engineers. They have abandoned their profession because they have no role to play in the economy. They have created planting for food and jobs, and those the agenda was to create, it was just a political project, let me call it this way, a political project to siphon money,
to steal us,
that's what I'm saying, to steal our money. The year that planting for food and job was created, that year, do you know how much we were buying maize? That particular year in 2017, now you told a bro 350 and 370 something. Today, maybe say iguana edasu ye juma. And how much is maize? Even at the farm gates, how much is maize sold? One bag of maize, how much is it sold? Today, who be the agric minister, who is busily chasing hotels, buying hotels, and forget his mandate as a Greek minister. So who be no baby or free? How much is maize sold? On to me catch.
Anyway,
on to me catch.
I'll come back to you now. A comment here, Alex. Bobie, since 2018 to 2024, Nanado and Bawumia have spent 2.9 billion Ghana cedis on the so-called PFJ. Yeah. And yet the world, come back here. The World Food Program have predicted for insecurity, food insecurity for Ghana from June to August. So you spend 2.9 billion Ghana cedis, then you have food shortage staring at you. Out of my tests, they are dugouts, not even concretize. Okay, so let me leave this one. Berima Kwesi in response says PFJ was badly implemented because the then minister was focusing it on the individual small farmers for his political agenda to become the flag bearer of MPP. So he refused advice to invest in commercial farms instead. So PFJ implementation was a joke. So very much Kwesi, these are some of the issues, and you keep on telling us Baumia Beba. Meanwhile, you are in America. You know what is going on. Anyway, Charles, who be to add up, or you want to just move
from baby.
Fana Minsan Comra.
But I sit there once and one cabia.
See, that is why my person can move here. Second round.
Why make it twice out in Facebook? No, actually, radio.
Wow,
was not to watch our Kwabena. As usual, Abraham so radio, you don't know. So we are Kasaya, we make a say. Now, Kora, winning Syria, me no sitting in a no. Okay, Mrani be Miss Requa.
Miss Requa.
You pretend you.
Now, over
you pretend you. You pretend as if say we are happy, but you are not.
Gabere.
Sabu Jones or Crya Jones are here.
But them will be a man. Oh, Babis, you know, sure themselves in Castle Cabere.
Oh, Syria, yes, sitting in I borrowed and to please ourselves, as if say, okay. Yeah, okay. I sit to them way yet to me. Ama, Kwabena nipa almost radio crash, I say, yes, radio. But I buy a person in China, which you say. What for example, maybe free Bruno ba a year 2017. Even a buying sign Kurano 2016, me free Bruno ba in Kraya. Me call VIP and number 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah,
now my baby do Accra. And then me here 120 Ghana cedi, they are 50 now, and me Triano.
170.
170. Debbie, over taxing car home. And to me, no over calculations be na one calculating a year. Now, I say, be a Mbezen Kamakati by inside, now I'm say tomato business, and they say, baby, or your consultant be a man to your phone. As they say, no, you have profit never now. Come on, yeah, better be a beton. Who's that minister? Ne Mrantian or Mokasaka, say near ton or tamale now they bow up at Tony say no odi omo nchire na madam fu bi o techi ma ono de obon bosianes or the bad down be shene dia or the bema enti say the music say omo fa no tamale be Tony dia makati odi yenko na me amesa Africa ni nya daka be 100 be dura ahwe afi ye nya adwuma bio penkunta no mo bu no go come na 1005 na say dia na nini e kai Unya case ka 400 Ghana crowd the only wadaka ba 400 say 5,000 Ghana wa kra dia makanke I hit you
jackpot
Kwabena udie mazoma mi kan yi pa 80,500 plus 500 per ayi ni e beton 5,000 18 kadaka bi aminu mi ni o 3,000 o de en ton 5,600 en ton 5,000 pepe kadaka ba ku bi aminu mi ni nya 3,000 80 times 100 years saying 3,000 times 10 cry 30,000. Tikabunu mienu ye share profit of 3 billion. Na sabi emfasu juma we wo ho ka ministers no kura mo ya mane enko mo abepe bo se mo maame no mo papa akodi sa adwa no. Komo amu bebo maame no mo papa no mane am mo akodi sa adwa no. Enti no Ghana Statistical Service under this government Nyambesa mika nyina ne say wa nkasa no bu nkonta na wode wo mu data ekodwom a ema no bebo wa bu nkonta simple as that na makanta adwene na adwene nso mu na mo adwene a o kondo anu akoto bi ahwe no yetimi tam adwene kitwa bi hye wonsam say 100
Ghana
say ni ni akoi adwene pala one friend say pitre mad fish and then friend say no man modify me say catfish 100 Ghana cedis na the fish ba kwa to just what to 200 Ghana cedis. And I was shocked. Na minim say yen kran ni Kumase. Banda ensuo na no. Ensuo na no. And the obeka se fisherman dey buy no. O na
snail back 50 cedis.
Now premain for
call man payem.
Na mu koto aduane.
That mean people take that yesterday who near so to
Ọtọ kọjọ ẹbua ọ na epirima ni na nwa yẹ tọ ne ne. Ọyare sẹ ṣe dabi o sẹ ọmụ yẹn o ọmụ nfa nwa owurẹ mbi o kọbẹrẹ ẹnuyẹ ọbua jísẹ Gambia. Kora eni prisem na mi kan ni edi koye yemu anka utimi di enije ka so me koto nwaare me koto adwene awe no. Kora premise no a jump ko almost 500%. Enti o kan 23 a otinso na no na ni bu ofu. Premise no boa ye den. Boat na omoto no ntaku ni nsempoare. Ene boat ni bi na 40,000 Ghana cedis.
Crazy.
The national security more. They are not presenting accurate report to the president.
Yes. That is na again so before Kufado. Na mo brief ba omi akura nka ba omi abekwa akogina mi bra wo.
What I know is that the national security guy there right now, called the coordinator, you know, or a Gabi boy. No, Dankwa Institute and a Gabi no de ne kwashewo. Omo a report even with Kandapa, they give all the report to Gabi.
Oh,
now Gabi are sonne so the ese Kufado te. Any the any kwa say ot.
Kora no crab put that one aside.
Hey, any dinako.
Kobren, ain't no put that one aside. Ain't discussions are air cosi. And yet aban na mo your director of communications. Any or deputy director, any or advisor on communication in directors in Kwakunsia, any guonum, and at least near Kosua Bontino, as and come ye privy to no mote. But sad story ni say me am yet me munimno, men am kojum. And a minimnia, a ma FM, none of them may try na me am bored at the market. Me koba no. And I'm telling my wife, I say, when you say, yeah, you no more managing, papa.
Oh, yeah.
They are doing well.
They are managing.
Hey,
easy.
Miami Boda, Hono, Unso, Mubema, nice on Beso Buka Craba, me retard swinging at you still. Me tra, near me the more so among Fanconez and money dear. Sell me the Tintamu and son of my near mom, Bay, and Mokrum, Eddie. The point we are making is say, Cobra, a sitting near Nipa Bedi. Me say, my diba new. Strategically, so me money power 12 months.
I'm body heavy.
Oh, body heavy, man. So, I know you any for the day. But I'm one ni pediano crying, and in a hotel.
And a permanent yeah, 10, 11, 30 now.
Oh, medium 12 no power because I'm not sure for you. As I'm a botra, nice, all these who are manager. And I say, so no, strategically, who dear you so didn't too. When you're banku, ya nungu suka cry, and work.
Me breakfast,
I mean,
heavy.
So, these are things are. Making one, and I'm TV, who know where not tomatoes debate, I become minim one no massitinum yamakati. Ah, no, Mokasa will be Kabia, and then Omope 500 Ghana survival the week. It's not happening. And in the airquay. Kwabena ehini ni ekwe bibia mfanshi o bibia enkoso sesi amaba mi bekwe say ya me bekro nyame o atasuri nko anenim because ahana obaye no onamfo abetoto omo nyina no IMF kura nya approve omo deal a omo de be survival makate kura onyanya bi no beka se o ma bibia wa mambi ena baby ami kro no nso no or crowd the life support IMF no with the two or me. No one is doing good. And this is where we find ourselves in. But they be also your bubble see begum and me a kayede a cosro.
Yeah.
Cobra me contra parliament. as at this time I feel na parliament city about 5 p.m. Ena utumu say ya bako hwibrama
obeba no abre
dabi ya bako hwibrama abani ni hwiye enti government majority leader now a leader of government business ebejina parliamentar onu amunim say yemfa bill bia metal parliament on education talking about free education beside the article 25 no jina ho bi sapita no chu say so free area meboa no chita no chu nyoti and I voter region okay obisa say what say or say on support to free education on my amrashe bedwafo atuka free baby I voter transfer bedru no other people no so other people no the bill anyone man talking about say the bill being passed by committee level and a bill no crab for first reading or second or third not government business ni oda no afenyo markings adanya was Kwabena is of public interest tomatoes born and yentimi ndi tomatoes no Kwabena ndi of public interest.
I'll come back to
baby omode papa no koto ye maami bia se ne nan ya hye ne POP no enye winiba
yeah
enye on majority leader o free efutu enye ho na afenyo markings free
I think so
Kwabena ho no ye MP. The question I ask me say now you know mo catch say 98% of yare our Ghana health insurance etiki care ni akoyi nipa free ambulance mu e wo constituency atokwan ho at the amana kudu at the point of death tinkwa kona e bisa say Mr. Speaker can say any statement no na the statement na tuga na ban na mu ahunu say enye uni MPs o mo call parliament nra majority nipa 12
campaign
out of 137 no omo akani nyina di ba omi achi nipa 12 ne bae and omo minority for no ba nipa 30 because omo hu se munye serious omo ba brada mama omo ba okuada mama omo consensus here transfer.
I'll come back
afena mumum
you have time we have time so let's do the need for them we come back so that you make me a separate issues no live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show mame Moson Kai was a Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Friday almost say bright soja capsules bright garlic plus capsules bemu oniaji your friend awoso night in Timpacho Jodie Tango Prime washing powder obesi eniema amaniate na ontare mwayo sham I kama anyate wine yeast stains every atarima Tango Prime washing powder you know na Ghana for agiatum ya say de baby wudi sinema man say chiri wotre akasha anim o say koi na ekwajo de or Delta paper mail 0243 033033 onsa betumi aka omo ewo Tango Prime washing powder na Royal Chapter Property Group Limited almost say yanko teacher mante ni yanko je Ansah papa bi and almost say AC adan yamde mansas no plot size is 70 by 100 80 half plot 3500 70 50 ni nyina cool price omo bema bi teacher mante omo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses omo ton ne bono da form ni tua no flexible omo sase no omo wo ensuo wo hodada electricity and omo demarcated roads nso ewo ho yenko Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ne no monko kasai from 025 651 5862 me boso 025 651 5862 onsa ebetumi aka omo CM Jessica chede night ene yeguso ye che 20 million ye che 10 million ye che 30 million wanya ntem obeka se Kwabena trimu odin enye mitrimu na eden eye wo na ese botumu ntem mesi na mema amanfo di dipeche wa bo nso botuma ye heavy weekend yi wani agye faketu abeje kakraka odimma I'll be back.
You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Hey, 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 Kwabena. Hey, Kwabena. Hey, and Mano sit down, cry. Tabia Takum, where the member you don't know, a million young one day, and ye, a young member drew, and you think a band may be a here, and to 4 and out of 4, and you'll be a petty to Tombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have no beer. And that's a frame. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sanka 12 FDA Fwajatu. Kaise Tabia Takum ye. Bembe bia ye Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were young, Bosnia Bonshire, who dear, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Murikana Freyan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Hey, say, dear Mako, who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, no, who cried you make, say, and Wintin Omania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, dear Casse, and Ansah Boya, dear, and Canon to them you.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, a senior want to say, near Crew Etuno, near Anchor, Ewanum, Obana, Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye. Nancy Mamika say, and Espana called Moekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was our soldier and also APM. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, our ultra modern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediadim Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewanungwa Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Fre was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules we. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men what if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abatan one more menu for nem kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050-68-51135.
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or it's a Democrat. Sarah LKM Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her, Micha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes. I watch her now, Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. Asamoah chef you why there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Asamoah chef you why there. When Sabaka do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa ho zero to me. Now also ajoze. Once one pedal what the good governance card. When this kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. Pedal Jones and support JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
.5
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yasia baby. Mamunyina ha mamu akwaba. Ye best titru adroba fo amonam ye motorway no so enso no egugu enti eye boko. Ena mesre emayo anu ayesoma mu a moso obi se enso ba na memra mese ne de wose bejira me store no era be se me store ha kakra na enso bebo eya moso eye efutuo eya a free good citizens eho de bremo good citizens ana meka say omo si asoma wa bayiwa na bia ene mawura abrabe gina kakra na nso no bebo
how are veranda ni bi
many good citizens esremu a yano so no mo so ye and before mo ball last hour e dey afaso ti mama chance free chance so na me nkosa am from na me si
na chance me makata
no akowa
okay
ti akowa yanko na me baba baby so
corona man no da asem
by 5:45 say
yes sorry na man no da asem so America on say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any hono mo aye den ye na omutuka betrase abra o minor so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them na say near leading government business no timi me waste a whole week. It seems say afanyo markings kora oya say yem parliament no kwan omufa so yo madia yem ye nimra so ene last day our registration or quick one on it adwira na see ho ne no kwabra mani nye ho
ene koso
by force ISMPP for on pese nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchina ache ye de ne be kokuru mo no no akotwiri
na this for the plan
o man pene but the point is baby to say banda kura de omo ka banda kasa na na farafo ni bi nso ekwa akọ ye omo transfer na omo ahia driver ndi dua bonitri ho ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort no chisisi ameka sei ade na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne nso koye ne de a na omo kwa akodi abro matu aposifo am na omo nya one-on-one encounter say omo believe in intelligence omo say this government is gone aban we agu ekoda da 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omo ye election no practical no omo nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo enso be omo a no maka kire o se wo de danduru a ye be hunu si ejimia no afa abrante afri anom say oye special unit na de na afri na de na national chairman constituency young man o de fire di agro na kromo no kodu yankasa awro say ne ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa gina wo say o ye special team a ye ba hanom ne yabe show muscles e wa hanom abaya aka no busumi nsia na oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko onom no tan onom no kwan na hodo say na wonim akoye ne awkire adenti a ye pese ye de nkrofo free sampa ye pese ye de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma and then last day big ups to all the party faithfuls entina me ka cha NDC for say ye branch for no mani abrecha ye kwara mpani for na ye da no they are really working entine Oma endi day ni ye said ya 2023 ye twere din a na jemen samu adwene ye omo se ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament a amfa enu nti ye ma ye ni bri ye ka kire party for say wo a wo bra so bia ko register as say nso nkrofo de ekom ne ani bra register no kwabra obi anhwe no so ye na final data no advice am de be ma all election directory through Accra FM no wo a wutiem bia ka kire omo se enne debia ebe close air registration or transfer no omanibu amani ni team no kwabra final figure no before 7 p.m. na yensaka omo maintain enene omo adding na dey to all register number na obia making sure say number na is be print ama na anwumre no omo de ka dada no ho a sa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na yeden etie na akwatra owie na wanye calculations na say na ya wie nti wajam na sa ade bechi na exhibition beba na maka 1002 bi akwa ho a sabre no kiremu aga na ni bia beka so wanye onema yi nti wo checks and balances bi na na mu close no last print out na ye de mamo EC office no mojia monwie hunu se zero no mienu ana miensa bi nye den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say dina na be to aba on the 7th of December advisor medema your party for no e wo hon no
unia MPP opemu woyumi or say if indeed you believe the government is gone as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Cobre, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about some kind of
what's the message on the year? Why? On the year, me and your had a me by change the same minimum. Or damn, go for a damn by wenchi. All banana betty hang so to say. Me cultural said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't muntimi approve or more presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to a when him so, I'm fuck it up. Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu Natochi office, at on second 10,000 each constituency. At the common assembly members, they fertilize and Wellington boot to car home 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo Mukwache carry almost MPP members. Kwabran they lost poto. Buru region 3 district penny approval presiding member. Now Bronyan Mote say Oma winning majority assembly members. And this woman organizer region on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda butter trade near the same as Sunyani West. 9 na hakano gofre damia ba wenchi bemprenu bisa se onu di na attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no kwabra otimi approve presiding member. The point is ye we near ye here omo support ye be approve because we have the numbers. And na me ka kire omo say the government is gone on tiase a omra from nye social media kwabra too ade e course wo court ndra no se me de toto nipa asetena mu a kwabra mitimu se nipa areho ede na beba otrim amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omo ye cheap because what per say odi ato forcing eco jail governor dame buruni kwabena bunufo su ba ntesa ebio mibisa me ho say enti sa Ghana a civilized society under Nana Akufo-Addo sempanimfo odo o mato atentene na ano ene atemu ano no kwabena anokwafo wo mu a the moment Attorney General entimian deny say oni suspect no ending komo phone so no kwabena sa asem enke se ebotugu so nim say tiamra se obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na asem mano a asem bi a person oni ni ka bia o ka through the lawyers na Attorney General yate say oni the suspect ending komo phone so say suspect ni na eka say ono na eka na suspect no beka say Supreme Court judge fie ye hia mprenu ye hia mprensa na kwabena say justice system no koduru say ye negotiate no dem any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. Enti say in any day oka Ghana constitution amendment bem pa ni yenye omua kamimi number 1 be say ye kokoto a ye modua o bodua no so aboje agini dua bo state attorneys ni nyina adua se wo abefa kuntura se se me nka me so off na me se asem a me bedie se judge uchi asem na me dejo prosecutor achi na me dejo me anso me deje me ho entu bo se nka court said their role is so just say ko mu amudi no kura nkwa na nka obra nko mbekọ akosa ma obi wo court anyesa ni esi ndura ne na de chie no was shameful said nipa ono na so protect enkrofo right no onu mom and they make sure say enkrofo suffer injustice na mashenkom aye miami nua panini deputy attorney general
tua
la tua boa panini every buno for the integrity nenam la tua okasa ya broso okasa obin kodini I say aboa we kodini ma kotren kodini mako emachi aponchira ni meti hu fifiri oti ase ejile atua o comments e was asemu a e koso ehu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne Godfrey Dam ye beba be hia bono ye ne be hia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wanyi obi se kumbunu ni na ya aborofo ne adi kum aborofo a ye be se hia enche but obi nka se obi in favor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing ene ne a ayelo atuamudi ye Opuni mu ni ade no kwabra nyankopon be ka o masema momo na judge maami se wa no so minim se nsema oti na sumundura any extent of crook discussion say course between Attorney General no ni we no kwabra wallahi say asem we ni etie bia no minim se ato forcing obenya ne fa ahudie apia bonten say their facts na ye den e kire no enye sa e bon.
All right, so that's it live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze Kajatu Mienko.
Kamala.
Point of law.
Medasi. Tasako wa kabia. But
no one company chance and chance tomato exporters.
Kamala. Meko court. Straight. Na makase revelations aba. Efa Ato forcing and 2 others. Prosecution we won and a trial we know. A damning, a revealing, a preposterous, and to put it mildly, embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Commander Enimguasi. Sir, we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these 3 individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. nipa mmiɛnsa no nyinaa yɛ abɔnefoɔ. First, Justice Johnny Kolondi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. Said if you be fair to all manner of persons, there nipa mmiɛnsa ɛna gyina trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact say bail conditioner di two Jakpaso mu negotiate ye with the Attorney General bu vary ye anko court a issue for me your maya ye boomra ye wo ferie anka Johnny Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, who say how many of these cases, backroom negotiations and Akoso between Johnny Kolondi and Gofredame? But here na fihono, not my bad Jakpaso. Commander, Jakpasi or starting say or your way he felt apprehensive at the time na only Attorney General and come with you say, oh, help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And to forward the documents to come Attorney General to do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis?
Sure.
If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But what sending document only now your meeting. The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers a fairly knowledge prosecutor Attorney General a challenge a ma court a bogu.
There's a breach of agreement about.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omu jana, omu pleading no submission of no case no, and AGG 2 more. All these public rights matters are Jakpa yankema. Anka recordings are why wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa as well, which means they will find it difficult continuing Atofosin's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Jakpa is a star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to one narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness besides?
Yes, almost
he applied to join. Also, he was playing along that.
You see, I think, sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting, sir. I said,
according to proceedings, or see, he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest. Or on the shares here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, no, our serious so our bail condition before we move to that pre-bargaining. Pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, said Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So, the cousin, no?
Very good. Now, many who need cousins to walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. Now, I am tempted to think that that bar is empty.
But it's a chop bar. Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see,
Today is Friday.
There's no beer in heaven.
Is it? Better. Oh, somebody.
It beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And you're going to need say. Judiciary din and the chin were gata musei. Now the Ghana Bar Association and more voice. Where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what did bribe $5 million? So today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice what this Kennedy or Kofi, nothing has happened. And nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider Lawyer Kwabena is still working as a lawyer in this country.
Kwabena is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Kwabena
is my brother. Why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Kwabena is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why did $5 million bribe? When you know this is the issue. Not to think Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. See, General Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and no move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. So, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. I'm not Chief Justice. And then go for damage there, but there was that be who defended damage. Now, damage a bonny case. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was shamer? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice. It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of words.
But it was a judgment.
And or no, she strongly believes that Babi Adinedrun the next will recuse another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not that you are Attorney General's department and Minister of Justice and no individual, it is the office. So say wow, some about let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they have Ivy League lawyers. And to stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana Bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that
it's a product of Listower School.
Well,
I'm a president.
Live on Accra, 100.5. Me pacho me time no kwa Haruna ma on yei. My main care man for say Seawalls 50/50 engine coolant. Se one to bia. Bo engine no buy. Ai bo engine no buy. Na fe the radiator tank no so. E man nwi na so. Kwa minim se wo hwa wo kwa no. Minim say of no. Mr. Ma na me time no. Kwa me say me the next 10 minutes so. Osman Kanto man for 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant or the aba edwaso ya eboa car engine. Bills microcredit a quick credit na omasese omudin ayeno eye Bills microcredit. Omaya Juma Ghana in Fiedunum 15 years ni. Enti emudie integrity de omukura bi. Ose fa ho bebo omoy. Top choco ai eya na nkoda ne pe. Ena ni chocolate no omode ni 3 in 1 chocolate drink ne so aba. You know so omo pe papa. Anyway, so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa mi joto to ho me buy escape me Mustafa sports minister On fan any and swadi and majo mama so. National amputee team. Omokwaji African Cup back to back.
And then no inside your casa.
Omishep Morocco.
On Fanacron, Jimmy Cron, you will be able to discard on Fabino,
Debitio, Abino. Debbie, no, what did you on Matem Passa? And I make disability for we know. On my African Cup back to back, on my JSA defended. Na Omo ban winning plan as sports minister Momo. Na so my baby Drew Ghana, na your mama who say, oh, and Crofy, dear near mama disability for in so national black challenge for we. Almost why motivated. Ain't you know, me adofo abua me $10,000, mumeje. In the form of motivation. Who free omo who kasakasa wo manim. Na sabi wono
actually o say sika wo ko chinchi ko cheche ankrofo mo jeje na omo famra
dabi o se wonu ni table so na eso omo collaborate bibia fa enye school
dabi na the same thing.
It's association. GFA kwaji sponsorship. Dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship the breast sports ministry.
Dina so ka kan yi.
Chesa mu de sika bia mu pe bia di.
O sika omo ko chinchiri ko ye je.
Sika bia mu pe bia di. Na nkanya sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi.
Na we omo nim yarefo.
Dabi o obi ani ho adi dem. Okokobbo modern so obi cha na de a.
Just thank you.
Oh, down.
Yeah. Say Haruna and what they are for 8 minutes in we mammy.
Correct, wait a moment, chetty for my mantemna, men shake bigger for no so memoir basso. Rams a mebano, me take a cra, and sure know the way see total. Yeah, easy. A bear papa say, oh, more, I sure top papa, baby, I has a crazy. So to us, any minimum cause say, baby, a change. Ama na fe me tie sikrom no na misuro sa ensuo mo da ya na ntam enkra ensuo so de eboa na e fa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko am fa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na Kwabena say e ya na ye ka judiciary e ya na people think say ye mu bi no ase ye de ye ho na teye na ase ye pese Yama ekofu bi how oh sabi asem ento da ema onko court ema yemu ntanchia ntia woda ana se ade a wonim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho towo mo nipa bi pese omo yema saade no ede how near Benedie beto man for so won't here. But I think so the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court. I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. Kwabena, I can state it authoritatively that because of Sir gesture now may render my society ninti and Dr. Bia and Timikura and Kaso will strike. Into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are almost striking, and Sadiano, any hobium. And I thank God, say, any day Bia make Kaisa Ghana Medical Association for court Amedio Mokoyano. Anyhow, who said judgment was going to be in my favor, and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms, the happier I become, because at that time you could tell, say, even though not justice was on its wobbling legs, not and yet deteriorated, said the NTA, and everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that we don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice. And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform be so I may a judge for Kukudam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge omo tiwa bob bill penny for Kukudam. Who's almost so no omo justice system no say or retire crana, you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And Kwabena say wohwɛ deɛ ɔman wei yɛ o me ana me nka sɛ puduo nhye but I believe say one day ebetimi ahyɛ ama yɛ di n'adwo na ebema ayɛnsɛ na hɔ ama bia saa bra Rollins ɛma abenedie ba abusua bi mu ntɛm a ɛnɛ yɛ wɔ Matthias no public no ɛde ɔma no kɔ see Rollins so without investigating what they had done judge a ɔgye adamudeɛ ebu ntɛnkyea na asɛm aba na Rollins kura nyɛ ɔne koku wɔn asogyafoɔ bi na ɔmo bufuiɛ ɛna ɔmo kɔyɛ
ɔdame nyɛ judge o
ɛna mekyɛ sɛ ɔdame no ɔno na influence judge so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law, he hasn't argued anything law. And untina Kwabena and they bepim neno. Can you imagine say judge to me uni report trust high judgment no say o birth certificate and yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de your friend is saying what's the term they use primary document. Now Kwabena sad nyansa way if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and that is what Godfrey Dodame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer. Because if you find out, say, these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have. Now, Kwabena, Uda so jidi say we have what we call justice in this country, then it's you that has the problem. Ultimately, I pray that one day it doesn't happen. But if it fails not to happen, na esi say ye gina enioma ekoso so na atuate dom ne nioma atimi aba Kwabena ebeyehu wo ye lawyer kan hu say ensem aye kan no ekoma wo because bedu baby no wo be hye wo wig na dia kodi maku achi because ha wig no unya court mpo na dia kowura wo ye judge a dwene hu mienu wo crowd de nyame aye wadom ukra certificate akufo do we ni certificate we wutimi ma ne frew o se ma atemu onko sei then say ye slow say ye die yon o twi wodi na hin wadu kroma o pre dabre akufo do acha bosumi nsia na onye mampani biem etia de na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma awo mamu nipai oye deputy minister ono ani minister no kura ba begia atum se me na me man authority se on sign LC no na Kwabena LC payment obi sign LC anu aye payment mu na mu ye payment no mu de mu anko court mu wi a wu na wutu eska no wo se obi na cause financial loss to the state. Anyway, a matter that is sub judice obi bedwin say ye ba bebu asem no aha, but the court has the biggest and the mightiest, if not even with time, omadwinu da ho papa, and we are knowing day by day through Yenua Jakpa, the man of the moment, say akwai Godfrey Damia say dam who say akufado so ofa obi a te say dam pare ni di ne dam ne di animu Godfrey dam ne di animu omu mienu nyina so abobobo adam nti hu a then you are able to tell why akufado no ofa waje se wabodam ansa na waye eti media minim say time will tell. They should do their worst, but I know say with time obi abehu nokure wo mu but Kwabena paramount to all the echoes no unim say at same way Magana for you who say Senator Mahama will vision say or top ambulances 200 I'm on my way.
Of course.
And he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency being our hospital. Kwabena what to say I so West Hospital. Etino medibesi na yabonyame mpa say ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre o my Ghana. Amen.
Amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso. Me pacho yeah what we need 3,000 no. But more than ye fro phone sa peke. But more than peke. So you feel ni paswa any ye hu. You feel ni paswa ye hu. When you feel ni padi any peke. Na ye no nka radio so na ebo din Emma Obia Ejagum Nyankwe Kajadum
Meda say ebusia ebe ma wadwo ama wakwaba e de aba Accra 100.5 kase fidie kase so Accra ene Ghana ewiase 10 time na obia 80 wa ha ya tena se de ana chese eye nkomode ene enwumire mede ebrew odofo mede ebrew de na efri Benji Estate enchen ena ye de ebrew na se de awohwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi bekasa aye something which is there enti enyimire me pacho yiyu asum na tie me na me de enkomode na ebram se ejapade kasie bi e wasase so esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa na meka achero ana medi hu adanse ede amam mesro se medi asase papa hu adanse ede achero dia na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho she no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho we achero se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase hu dwa na fe bibiara efre efa adan sie hu no me pacho ye hu ejuma eno ntimesro tie me na utie mi kosia obehu sa me kase mfaso baba so ama uye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin we me pacho mentoto na ase sanse eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam eno ntime mfa bibi fun e ma oda me pacho fa phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana miguso amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkra ha na afi nsase a eho ejo nsase a God asembia enihu nsase enye matra makwe nsase a usika enkonka kem nsase a yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo kofi nyameche medi hu adanse acherew ahoma no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 887 me gidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abaso biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0553 0553 11 6602 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 Benji Estate and Investment ehun adanse ena mebedi achem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehun amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana age nsreha ana age nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di hu adanse e de akyerɛw ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment anase investment hu nkomo ana me ka akyerɛw me pa acho ensase ne de ye wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana bronu mienu ehu adanse ena me di akyerɛw eno nti ya ndwumadie ya to din se promo na ye ka promo de ana kyese ayade a ya tete ne boso na ye de abafo anka kane no ye ensase a ewo Shy Hills me pacho yensa se wo Shah Hills first na ye 25,000 sa 25,000 ayati ye de so kra ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000 obi to ni de 30,000 mpacho insuo to insuo ina etoi na so de second etutu form a efom ye den anase sika ewo ho na so ninya eye den enenti ma me papa wutie me oba unua wadamfo kofi nyameche asase ewo Shah Hills enho adanse enamedi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛ na sa Shah Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho san ya asase a ewo akoso mmokwan so me pacho akoso mmokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby aye tourist area obekọ home no me pacho obehun se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehun se wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi na me kirew ewo afi esan ba children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya meken me pacho eni akire o mane afiri lolo kwan ho de akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni beka nse stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa ukuada ene memene ne biara benji ye pese wo kwohwe esanse insuase ase etoto edu opebre mu a na hu oba papa sa no ba papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mpacho ubehu sa na no ba papa ya na ne nti ba papa insu to bre mu ntu na wo so ubehu asase papa se nsu to a ejina so anase eya asase papa me pacho Shah Hills asase a midi hu adanse ekyrewe ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say dey ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nju sikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pacho tiemie me se fa 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man na ye mfa nkwa asase no so wukuada anase memenenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne nkakra 6 months ana 3 months said ya wa ho odentie na me pacho tuatua ne nkakra onya ewo bebia onua kofi nyameche ma dwene ho nti ye eduro nko na mede ma onya apomuden nko me ma apomuden wi ampacho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti Shah Hills asase ne ye bon donkomi o donkomi enya Shah Hills nko me pacho chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno so ye bon donkomi ede ama na obebi sese chopoli asase no nso so me pacho ehe ena eda me pacho chopoli asase nso so eda baby a eye afrawo kwan no so okwa afrawo kwan no so me pacho nie de segleme project no baby e won segreme project no baby e won no eho ena chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwumen eno nso so eho ena ewo me pacho hye no nso ma me se chopoli asase ene Shah Hills nsase ye keke obroni se well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan insuo akanea awo ho a me pacho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma me ntwe wa adwene nsi ade ba akoso me pacho se landlord fo ene efie wurafo ho aya ahomete obia o haidan bia won kran ha mo beka no kre akyerɛw enti eno obi si single room kra o se me komi fie on ka se me komi dem me komi fie enti mo mpa cho unso ye fie wura ene enti na me ka kyerɛw se ye bo asase ye deda ho nyina don komi 15,000 and a fabaje sa asasi 70 by 100 pacho sheno so mame 70 by 100 asasi ana 100 by 70 mame me pacho mesro tuatua ne nkakra we ne baba ho so no we sidan esi so sara enso so ena me pacho chopoli asasi ena Shah Hills asasi me pacho obi biara opese wonya bibiara ya homa bofo a yedi djuma ewo ya so eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 ene ntime pacho ye won saase ni bi ewo emia bebre bacho ye wo bi wo santo bacho ye wo bi wo committee 25 ye wo bi wo pram ye wo bi wo dodowa pacho edoso ene nti me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apa so na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ne deɛ na ɛyɛ current one ɛne nti mepakyɛ bɔ mmɔden sɛ chopoli asase ɛna afei santɔ asase ɛne nsase ahodoɔ nyinaa wobɛnya bi na mmom sɛ si adeɛ deɛ ɛho gya so a bakyɛ yɛtwawe na yɛsi ho poma na yɛkyekyɛ sɛdeɛ yɛtete abɛteɛ no na ne kyɛ mu ano no mepakyɛ ɛyɛ chopoli asase ɛna afei mesrɛw ɛyɛ Shah Hills asase bɔ mmɔden na wosa ɛnka bi mesrɛw sɛ ebia wobɛbisa sɛ so sika nko a na yɛde gye asase mpakyɛ daabi ɛnyɛ sika nko a obroni sɛ barter trade mepakyɛ barter trade uwe japadeɛ foforɔ bi epa sɛ wode gye asase mpakyɛ ɛne yɛndi ho ɛnkɔmɔ anaa mepakyɛ mesrɛw sɛ wowɔ car bi a is in good condition mpakyɛ egyina ne nan so wowɔ cars bi opɛ sɛ wode gye asase a mpakyɛ obetimi ɛne akasa number no a ebetimi agye wo car no anaa ebɛgye ejapadeɛ kon no a woka no na yɛama wo asase na wɔn so wotumi ɛde ayɛ wade a opɛ sɛ wode yɛ afei yaso ɛyɛ hɔ nso so mpakyɛ yɛyɛ building construction yɛsi dan adan biara bi hyɛ no nso last week me ma wote asɛ sɛ yɛwɔ types of land ɛnyɛ asase biara ɛne yɛsi abansoro wɔ so ɛnyɛ asase biara ɛne yɛsi mall wɔ so ɛne nti woba Benji estate and investment a yɛbɛkyerɛ wo nsase no deɛ yɛde si abansoro ɛne deɛ yɛde si fisia afei nso so yɛwɔ nsase a ɛdeda akwan ho a mepakyɛ ɛno nso wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ filling station wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ malls ahodoɔ wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ shopping malls ahodoɔ anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ wode yɛ project bi a ɛyɛ so attractive to public na mepakyɛ obetimi aba na ɛno nso yɛaka ho asɛm hyɛ no nso yɛasase no ɛyɛ 70/100 ana 100/70 nti yɛwɔ nsase a ɛdeda akwan ho a mepakyɛ obetimi ɛne edi nkɔmɔ na yɛtimi aboaw ekasa meken ne mfoni ahodo a opɛ sɛ wuhu ɛwɔ Benji estate nso so mepakyɛ obetimi ahwehwɛ nye ɛwɔ www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com mepacho Benji Estate one word ebom baako hyɛ no nso ɛma me sara nso ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. mepacho Benji yɛhɔ nso yɛwɔ na afei obroni se yɛ motto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won saasi bebre. Inso to femu den. Eno nti ne ye promo e de ama obi biara wo tie Accra FM. Na o tie kasafidie yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi. Ana oni kasemu pacho foreign land ana wa manano. Me pacho ubetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yamau asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan se ye gisika na asowade so ayade yensa asempacho mansu biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa hye krata ase aban esese agitum mepacho ya ye hu ina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekache se yenyi ye ho mpie esan se wan mpa wo mo adwuma enso eni ayi wo ho apie dia ende ye nso yeyi ye ho apie ene ntime pa cho bra baje asase a manso eni ho asase a wuntutu mirika enkohwepo asase a mepa cho wo ho enkyere asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 08 87 0248 78 0887 and answer 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasabo a ye no nsia de no eto awso meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha.
doesn't make sense. Barawaka, are free? Then we had this issue about a year. Your friend is saying, almost say a year sanitary pad. Pacho freke ojimamai. Almost say sanitary pad. So sanitary pad. Almost say sanitary pad. Companies now manufacture sanitary pads. Ewo Ghana no. Omo awavy taxes. Free almost so. The question is, the quality ne say how many companies and the Ghana ha ya omo manufacture sanitary pads. Omo operational costs. Bet me aton no for. Ama sabi yenu ama no manya biato. Okay, so when you the ebeja your friend say budget no kwai for the day. Thank you so much. Doma Motienka on Benya FM in Elmina and Tamale Dagbon FM. We are grateful. Yadamwase pa Monswa mu follow ye through parliamentary proceedings. Yadamwase. All right, so more move to me follow you through proceedings near the Mase. Star 413 hash star 413 hash. Make Ghana for say me obia 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ya peja free 500 equal 1,000. Ya peja free 500 Ghana cedis equal 1,000 cedis. Mesra men tra wan che na nka nchem se Bobie na menya bi na mfa kosia. Right? All right. Okay, so when you're ready there, let me just move on. Okay, so star 413 hash, star 413 hash, and then me check 1,000 Ghana cedis. See, I'm just catching here. Just go through the process. The process no do be kwa baby papa. Yeah, board draw no na so we near. What the 1,000 Ghana cedis and ekofi. All right, so apart from the budget issues, you want penny football, you know, embedded in common, but I'm a Ghana. Back to the studios. Hold on and go back to the studios. My colleague, your friend, say KOJ, Class FM, and KOJ was say, okay, so okay, Akwaba.
Yeah, Commander.
So highlights need be in the budget and anything.
Okay, so we can highlights need be say. Oman ebetimi akwanenim o say baby ayedru no ohun say niema bebina ene dai niema ebetimi by 2024 the oman no ebekonni pa potokasa bekasa our future growth prospects and brighter and in some kind of frata kan ebio o say revenues are ya gigi year 2023 no en so etimi akwanenim pa na ogidi say by 2024 no na adobo ababedu bekaswa
ye to revenue ya
gigi no Akoye in 2023.
Just you know, almost
isika ho no correct.
Almost Makachre so almost.
It 2024 no ogidi say ebetimi double up na omano nso etimi akonkan na ade ba akonkan ya on social media ma fa react pa na me monitor YouTube comment. Or say over 2.3 million jobs created in private and public sectors. Abino created 2.3 million jobs. Now on social media no hwe sabi atem di amanfo edi kenofrata any
na abano
because the question is that so has the government empowered the private sector enough to employ people? So we empower private sector and a private sector bit I'm empowering for, but the private sector is seeing nothing from government.
No, but if we are talking about employment figures. Me pacho educate me here.
Okay.
Omo ba the figures na bre ya. Omo the private sector me ma bia madwuma ma fa enkrofo. Ya by achievement.
David.
So where is this about 2.5 million public and private?
Sana kenu frata kai.
No, where is it coming from? We just want to know the public service.
Yeah.
Aban offer nkrofo say what create jobs to say. You understand?
Yeah.
And she say no. Okay, so obi edi loto wakobie kios wafa nipa 3 Aban na afa nkrofo no. Eye Kufuor achievement. Is that what?
Yes, that's
what they want to tell us?
Yeah.
In the say no, omo Peace FM, Accra FM, Adoma FM, nyina ye Kufuor achievement.
I say no so ka private sector no ho ntino. Aban no e push private sector no.
Into your achievement.
Into your achievement.
Into Asasi radio. Yeah, Asasi radio. What can say Kufuor achievement?
You see, and it raises concern. Say indeed, why empower the private sector? Not private sector. No. Tell us how you empower the private sector. And it's a Accra FM, it be a 2023, it's me for nipa be 10. Eka edwuma for ho. E dey now ye de ma Accra FM ntia, office edwuma ne kon kan money employee nipa be 10 eka ho. That is the breakdown you're supposed to do.
You see, let me tell you something. And no Kwame, and no me this story be say Mensa story be majority leader. To one nya ho hwe, one fi me. And no or say Mensa bonsu say public sector no e contain about 600,000 workers. And even with that, you know, one more bad beteso because a buying person to me handles 600,000 people. So, a person catch say 1.7 million a year from the private sector. Is that what? Because and they are and I'll say Mensa supposed to the figures by say we have about 600,000. Our public sector, you know, credit also.
I got a amount for off.
You believe amount for off. Anyway, because my highlights now. Okay.
But on taxes, now say government to implement zero rate tax on locally produced sanitary pads, grant import duty waivers for raw materials for local manufacturers of sanitary pads. Not just sanitary pads or krumadi, zero rate of tax, and like tax bia and naso.
Sorry, we'll be sending message. We'll say. Kwabena, with this analogy, then how many people did Mahama employ because of KGTR market alone? You get it?
That's
because a government project.
Yeah.
And KGTR alone, over 3,000-4,000 people were in a year Juma. Indian Kankai. Anyway, let's go.
And abandonment duty waivers for raw materials are your credit from on the eba edem now we sanitary parts of Kumano and also buying eba betitiso or be a taxes be fixing a bear on me Accra nom da juma ewo kruma intending some
but the luxurious tax in there is still there.
It's still there.
The luxurious tax is still there.
It's still there.
On sanitary part is still there.
It's still there.
Now we know a port waivers.
Yeah, port waivers.
And dear baby, also moon to taxes.
And any omo kruma no mo sanitary pass and no tax be under so.
But the luxurious tax.
Is
still pending.
Yes, it's still pending.
When you free.
That be when you free.
Yanko.
After so government targets overall real GDP growth of 2.8%. Or say planting for food and jobs no. I feel no one ever be focused on poultry. Senebia ebeyi the high rate of importing enam edeba krumano. That is a binding news who said the planting for food and jobs 2024 year. That is the target. That is the target for planting for food and jobs, and it's quite shocking.
In 7 years in you know, no more.
So in the last 7 years, it tells you that planting for food and jobs are buying a failure with that policy. Because if after 7 years are failing now Babekache say you only focus on poultry, yeah, then where have we gone bad and where are we going?
Me taken of that and I felt like I feel no more bab a bemu for the first year. And no more do yeah that was the kind of feeling, the vibes. Anyway, just finish now.
I see CD only depreciated by 6.4% since February 2023. enti city depreciation ya come as from February baby 600 media or just say city no ejina so ye pa because of IMF first tranche of $600 million in saka anything no it me stable near ma feel good for oil and also stable Ghana city ni pa
o mention IMF and o mention good for oil good for oil no mko fa ba ko ba o mako bi
o say a stable Ghana city
no o mko oil no mako bi o
debi but ba ko pe no etima ya wanwade okromwa
openi bi wo studio I say hono odin ko bo say but I sorry ya desre anyway
it's good for oil na ayan commander ayan wade papa okroma no so e can no say every household positively impacted by social intervention program na che say efie bia ewo kroma o Ghana ha no one way or the other obia social interventions program abind by no abo bia woni fie social intervention programs are binded by 2017 if ye bia okroma obi antimi nka nkere se ne onya ne chefa ewo social intervention programs are binded by no everybody has tasted the benefits of the social intervention programs okroma
no he's asking how
because there were no breakdowns into that social interventions. Say a year leap, say a year school feeding program, no, or just say if you be, but not all families. And I say Bubenya Ubiwa or call free SHS at this moment. Their families are Metmaka say Ubi and Quenwa Ebia or enjoying free SHS at the moment. It took us every household has enjoyed a social intervention program. That is a wrong figure. And I'm wondering which agency and which department they provided the finance minister with those figures.
Okay.
Ebio, or say it's evidence. Say we have turned the corner. All indicators, macroeconomic, microeconomic indicators, etc. And baby, I want to some do mind about do
So what is the effect of the macro, whatever, on the food we buy? Our water bills, our light bills, rent, cost of living.
That is the question. Say all these indicators do not reflect the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian. So reflected, yeah, because okay, then the indicators are good. But if still, prices are good, prices will go up. Especially with rice, oil, and will go up because they believe that this is a peak time. A lot of Ghanaians will patronize some of these products. So it's clearly, and I'm sure that going forward we'll be speaking to some economists to tell us how does these indicators reflect in the pockets of the ordinary Ghanaian.
Okay, all right, let's go.
Ebio Oka about existing warehouse to be improved to support the bumper harvest. Was it 2024? Because ye beko election. Amafo bebina no ehu be hia ewo niema bebremu nemum existing warehouse na bibisa say warehouse ahina aban na ezimesi.
No, but I think
one district, one warehouse. Where is that policy?
I think that can orientate, you know. Esenka ye makwa say obi kasa we or parliamenter. Ye busa no questions no atchire nyina wantimi no atwe aba esi ni so. Because some of our major what
is that 137 episode be abono.
Okay. And you see warehouse no one.
That's the question. Because so say what a warehouse to improve bumper harvest that. How many warehouse
and bumper harvest free?
Because planting for food and jobs now it is suffering. So how do we get the bumper harvest?
Planting for food no poultry and
yes.
The bumper harvest.
So where is the bumper harvest?
Where is it?
Because now it cry out the voter region eduani be near free or cry about the crowd. So it's going to have an effect in this bumper harvest where you come as me.
And you see, Kenoforiata, I am in Kakra. Why wouldn't your premier or no your president went to Paris last week? Omukobusa and Ediani Asma, also from this year, next year to 2027 or whatever, Ghana is going to face hunger. And the bumper harvest, no way.
However,
you are saying something different. The president is saying something.
Also saying something different.
And this president is the first president. Amatis was in Suatodunte Kombeba.
Commander,
La General Hospital. Wamu bubu no. Kenofrata say next week contractor beba site.
Also amakonya 50 million euro.
Yes. Say initial na budget in 68 million euros. Or this year there's swat about 50 million euros.
In the 18 there be 18 way.
Yenim. 18 ebia faso e ba be kwada aban ni futu. But next week contractor beba site. It we no commander next week in the we are going heavy on that promise.
There you $18 million.
Away.
Euros. Away. You went to parliament. And I'll say $68 million.
Euros.
Euros. And a parliament approve ye.
I've also swat about 50.
So then you went back to the same parliament telling them say me the 15 and
it's next week. It's in Lafono. Mo hwe nim say contractor bus site. Nyame adoma next week. Affordable housing. Nick nim say kobebo saglemi.
One touch on.
Debi. Okay, now you are the president. Kwasha say Zipukwase.
Yeah.
Okay, say it will be completed. So you get money to fund your friend say Pokwase there no. Forgetting that Seglemi dey kwadi yesie you here just finishing touches.
Na Pokwase there no so share agreement na rebe ho.
It's sad.
A 3 foreign companies including 2 Dev Traco Estates and another company. And they are coming into this your friend say agreement and our project with just $50 million. Ghana government provided land, lights, drainages, water. Omu wia sa companies no e wo mu 60%, Ghana government wo mu 40%.
Yaboka. Commander inti affordable house inti sagle media ni de yam forget it. Nya dia in the next fiscal year ni de you be who be about saglemi.
But sagleme I have heard say omo they have sold it.
Commander such
sagleme is gone. Omo I'm telling you.
Eti commander no afi so say aban na hwe say obe finalize commercial agreements with the IPPs because earlier no energy experts are cancer on 2024 doom so besamba. Okay, say maybe a some months ago no mag aban deadline July 30th deadline be aban ko patch wa ke ya kodum so na one solve issue no after say your more finalize bibia ntino with IPPs no next year no doom so be anywhere back room bio ntino that's the assurance aban no edia mayen.
Okay.
Ntino no doom so.
Na say doom so no everything.
I said so the who be a few because it looks like a doing you may be a labani hakusi cantonment light off. Yeah, you walk as one from anapa akusi a riamohono, and it's near doom. Ibo hana ba and you may hono until the next morning. You need to be free. Good for the share a very phone so as to the share ECG blame games and one.
All right.
So when some of the highlights
yeah. Okay, so Keoje, thank you so much. Yeah, that's it. So am I near Makakra.
Police for and also can a housing a project no.
Okay.
Police for military for so account just say
omo 2 omo normal form no nsase no.
Also will be ready very soon.
Omo 2 police for no. And a police lance no what actually no I want to say right aviation actually one.
Yeah, aviation yeah.
Omo 2 omo no na fa. See am na wo krom. Omo de baba be si a high buildings na omo area yomo business.
Commander Areho. Na we minority for placards omo raise ya. Na mama hwe near oma ebi say last barrier last barrier omo we crack 2024 do ma be.
So which means this time around no new taxes.
Debi you take taxes bia
and the otachi was why only sanitary pardon.
Yeah.
Ansah.
Ansah.
So a food and beverages for no Omo fee omo.
No, food and beverage fund there. Omo no, most of them now was on how to bring the prices of foodstuffs down. That's on the food fund. But beverages, I mean, I'm sure say subsequently the because earlier and round on class, the beverage association said Wamani finance minister Asia several times on how to adjust some of these prices and taxes.
But they are not mentioned.
They are not mentioned.
So it remains the 20%.
It remains, yeah.
Okay. What about the banking sector?
Banking sector, and also he made a lot of promises. I didn't capture here, but I'm sure that I'll come back. I'll get that figures again. I'll be then also update here for you, Commander. It's we need some of the highlights. Finance minister by, but I mean, lots of people are not too happy with the delivery because it looks like we are going back to history. Then seven present situation with history.
Oh yeah, how many Bible quotations?
Oh, as usual, beginning and the end. You know, on my quotation back from the beginning, Baku be firm in the middle, and we so Bible quotation back so by. So I could count about 3 Bible quotations on the by. As usual, only say finance minister to me Casabra on for Bible quotation. As usual, the whites up and down, no, and on a share by with the coat of arms says answer bonnet cocoso.
Yeah, and I come out down, say I come in. All right, Keoji, thank you. Live in the studio here, my former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation Ghana and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Accountants Ghana, Mr. Mike Kofi Aflu. And I'm in a studio, I say. And Ghana for any dom ya mo monetize mo bekaya anyway and or they and Krata Kodai Parliament say, look, ye seek 52 billion Ghana cedis. And you know every Ghana commercial bank. A story about no so atibie and also Parliament said they should probe into the matter. On 2-3 occasions, Yanina have discussions on phone, and today he's here with us live in the studio. And a dominant people mutie across the world. Baby Bia will be an you assume ye bedim komo. We are a list of our noms Charles Nyame Samson Aringobit. Omunya, they will join us here in the studio for us to talk about a year and the budget course. No, Chief Agwawa.
Yanya Bobie.
Pacho Bokode.
Yamia Dumo.
And then Yamia Sefinsia Paso.
I've been coming to you.
A Brunya Mount was a Brunya, ABC Bassa.
Oh. Me requested the same way.
Yes, but my updates on your petition to Parliament. What is new?
Yo, Medasi. First, you know, me the petition to come. The chairman of the Public Accounts Committee.
Okay.
Honorable James
Aveji.
And Oka say the proper procedure, they say it should be led by a member of Parliament.
Okay.
And the Mesan de Berutu through Honorable Samuel Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay.
And the Honor obeying properly through the procedure to the Speaker.
Okay.
The Speaker no fair the
but when you could talk, as I say,
I see Nisaka petition, you know, or the member speaker.
Okay, so there are a series of conversations that you didn't. First point, these issues about taxes, and minim say you be dia baby rubber be a person run, but and the finance minister. Papa, I to say,
media and the budget now, finance minister, you know. I'll just use one word to describe the budget.
One word.
And the word is empty.
It's empty.
Empty. One word.
Why empty?
Because it didn't okay. I mean, what were the expectations of Ghanaians? And then what did he come to say? Most of the issues are not. Most of the issues are not He didn't touch on any of them. Some basic things are Omogane sanitary pads in Yamanyama, Guta for agitations there. Because as we speak now, the taxes and levies on imported raw materials.
Yeah.
Maku 20.
20.
Your import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy, network charge VAT, network charge COVID-19 health, Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, your import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee, MOTI EIDF fee, special import levy 2%, Ghana Export Import Bank Exim levy, Ghana Education Trust Get Fund import, network charge Get Fund levy, inspection fee, African Union import levy, and a COVID-19 health recovery levy 20. And all the raw materials by Porter, you are paying all these levies and fees, and then he didn't touch on any of these.
So say yes sanitary pad that opportunity to run away from these taxes.
I don't know how many taxes away. They should have removed all the taxes on sanitary pads. Yes, they should have removed all the taxes and levies on sanitary pads. But no. Hey, well, maybe I not break down your one for 2 Jadia. But these are stunning. Who could possibly say all these 20 taxes and levies are there? It, you know, like I said, I would describe this budget as empty.
Would kind of Friata, how do you feel?
I saw him as a joker trying to make people laugh. Yeah, because his own people rejected him. They were calling for his removal. You know, and somewhere along the line, they were forced to abandon that plan. Yeah, so the man is not qualified to be there. You know.
So why do you think he's still there?
Well, whoever put him there wants him to be there. Family and friends.
The ordinary person.
Yes. Because woman himself say Ufiwa, some of the things that he may have done in favor of this government will be exposed. And you know, then
but say Ufiwa, the same government, whoever comes in, central government, the executive powers not to reveal certain things.
Well, it depends on the power or but say Obia Wanaji.
Yeah.
So you don't know what the new person will also uncover. Maybe what he will uncover, he will not be prepared to shield it.
Yeah.
And you know, it's better to let him be there, you know, for Ghanaians to suffer.
What can Ghanaians to suffer as a chartered accountant?
Yeah.
Your current situation,
I told somebody this morning, said, even if you remove some nuisance taxes,
yeah,
and your CD continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero.
Also, must stabilize the CD, no?
Oh, from the way.
So I you heard him saying, must stabilize the CD.
He's just reading, a storybook to us. But in practice, see, a stable wife. Where? At the Bank of Ghana and Katakra Boka. Now, or no, a regulator, what you stable city. You can't stabilize your own house. How do you stabilize the country? Bank of Ghana, ain't to be stabilized, Bank of Ghana. So how do you even, stabilize Ghana? No, Obi say you stabilizing currency. I don't see it.
Now it's 12 something.
Yes. From 3.8 something in 2016. So how can you tell me say you have stabilized the city? It doesn't make sense.
Now we are talking about imports.
Yeah.
Taxes. And Yema Wakwako raise from Parliament. It's clear. Say, I didn't hear empty. Now Ghanaians are asking, where do we go from here?
Well, to me, I will only say that it's for Ghanaians to wait patiently and change the government next year. Because under this government, I don't see any different thing being done to improve the condition of life of anybody. I don't see it.
Oh, say you're turning corner.
From where?
No, that's what he said. You're turning corner. So, I mean, now I feel that you see a quiet so I echo.
You're turning corner, you 10 and I say why 10. Because I mean, who corner be you're turning? You're turning away. La Paz and I say you're turning away Kaswa. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yes, really, I don't see it. Because they say over 1,000 Ghana. We 50 cities was what? In the next 1 hour, Ebesa.
They are useless.
Oh. I don't see it, honestly. Unless somebody is able to convince me. But with the budget he read, so Obi, can say, hope, and then order, no. To me, it is empty. Because it doesn't solve the fundamental issues. And like I'm saying that all kinds of stabilize the city. Look, even if they were to remove nuisance taxes, so far as the city continues to depreciate, you are back to ground zero. It will not solve any problem.
So 7 years in Eden, what happened?
Well, when you have a leadership of incompetent people, that is what you get. We have the men, but they don't have the men. The finance minister himself is not a tax man. So how do you expect him to know and understand tax policies and be able to think?
He is not a tax man.
He is not a tax man like Setekbe. Setekbe was a tax man and a finance man. Ofoneta is not.
Oh, yeah.
Or a banker. Or an investment banker.
I see.
He is not a tax expert.
So that's the difference.
Yes. I mean, come on. If you are not a tax man, how can you think outside the box when it comes to taxation?
So he's just a banker.
Yes. That is who he is. So what do you expect?
Would you say say to the point say we can turn things around?
Under this government, no. Under this government, nothing can be turned around. Nothing. Under this government, with 1 year to go, nothing can be turned around. Trust me. Nothing.
Yes, situation, the economic situation, inflation, nothing.
So la general government hospital there, they are now going to raise their resources from within.
Yeah.
Okay, we are only hoping that people will see the hospital completed, and it will be good for all of us.
No, but almost now they are looking at 50 million euros to complete the project.
But where is the money? Yes, where is the money? So I say contact because next week.
Yeah.
Next week, no more. Whether the contact will come. No more misano about this.
No, but say, far a year sad trend. Say, a buying in Puntu. Then he touched on a year employment. That public and private sector, no, to me, I employ 2.2 million, accurately 2.2 million jobs.
Well, one thing about this government is say, they always want to give figures without pointing to the actuals. So, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Okojira Otufo Okumase. Or say, my way is here, my way is here, my way is here. Go Jackie Gojira or say, oh, yeah, 1,000 and so, yeah, 1,000 so, yeah, 1,000 so. Tell us, say, what's the marketing jobs are? Can you say ABCD company, you find it per 50. So company B, you find it per 40.
So you give us breakdown.
Good. You must give us a breakdown for us to tabulate and see whether it is true they've created this. That's a private company, find it per 200. I buy a foul. And what incentive did you provide to the private sector for them?
Okay, so they can pick like the Exim bank loan. That we have created an enabling environment for people to secure loans to set up industries. So yes, I buy an achievement. The
Exim Bank, the woman they buy. Was it brought under this government? And it's even they buy. So how can you come and even claim say Exim Bank has done this and has done that? No. I mean, they must keep us breakdown. Look, you can't just try 2,000 jobs. Where? Point A, they pass it. Point B, they pass it. Point B, they calculate at all. Then we can say yes. What you say is true. Obejira can say, oh, 1D1F, 200 factories. Anyway, ebi akaswa, we were handle body, we were handle body, we were handle body. They say, yeah, go Ashanti region. We mention specifics. Kejetia market, Atosu market. They say, yes, you mention them. But what they want buy, obviously, no figures. No. Tell us. Pinpoint their locations. What do we make us say, if they say, watermelon factory, Wale. Never, you're quite a signboard is here. Signboard.
But it's on paper.
It's on paper say watermelon factory. We go to a video by Sambon Penisio. What's it more Keta port? We go one Sambon Nisio.
One quick comment here said, Tony Bones says, Bobie, you must know that the kitty is empty. The government is just playing with the minds of Ghanaians. That's all. Yes. I mean, they don't have anything. Patrick Mensah says, good afternoon, Bobie. All right. So thank you. Dr. Maria, we see our join here in the studio. Mama Me, Akwaba.
Yeah, and yeah,
Boko there.
Yeah, Boko, sir. Sanda, Kufado, Saubia, the Eton, I don't know, 1 year. And yeah, Boko cry.
But who follow parliamentary proceedings, no? Your thoughts?
Unfortunately, meant to me, I'm following in a maybe yana. Na me follow me na view me na wo fia na dwe wire auntie.
Oh sorry.
Na me gina na ho hospital.
Sorry.
Na se me gina ho na me.
Sorry.
Nti me be yadu ha na me tie kakra.
Oh picky some few stuff.
No me be da me tie daddy e wo so.
Yeah, he is accountant, chartered accountant. Right. Yeah.
Bobie, ma me can share tie for.
Yeah, omojo so.
Mention His Excellency the incoming president. John Dramani Mahama one ne ho kani mama lodi. Mention Chairman General Secretary Fifi Kwete ne ye fake neck rec sec ne NDC comrades ni Ghana fo nyina metia wo bibia asami em say ye finance minister akori di budget
yeah
na hwe man nsem ewo mu nyina ye bogus ade papa bi ani menyantie ye be kakra metie free expenses am didru ha no na metie se ne dadi nso comment enne menua be ma se wo hwe importation are ho se wo habo the whole day ubusa agency for habo the whole day omutimi containers 4 5
really
and da omu be 5 go and check just go and check and afre will be e wo phone so na busa ne se tema habo e de na ekoso wotimi omotimi yi nioma 4 5 and na okwa container first no na trucks we move corner e ba na containers wodu ho kra wo se why ma enne containers na obedu ho bi ni ho ehwo ye empty ena da wo motimi aye adwuma pa na motimi clear containers 5
Temahabo.
I'm telling you. What do you say? Me throw a challenge we am. Wouldn't imagine to be a friend to see a neti as small becker. Now, Madame for be a car be free America. NDC time, Anagana force one up by me, no katikati Mahama, a year cat, no katikati Mahama is incompetent, Mama is incompetent, and the NDC Anagana for say, I want to be mad and Ghana for be no. That time, no now quack Temahabwa, na akono keke. Now that time, car will ye Toyota Corolla, no, I will ye no.
Yeah.
That time, no checking is I'm saying about 12,000. And ne, what you about 80,000. Now, out of the 80,000, the same car. Out of the 80,000 that would 8,000 cedis here COVID charges. COVID charges. Nene mi busake no for
airport.
Oh, Messias mami ken eye ene Monday asem. Opa free agents na busa obi a wotema habo sesi ase. Wo clear ni o ma wi COVID charges nka ho ana.
Ni na count mago 20.
From na busa wo me patro ni o from
20.
Okay. COVID charges any. And I papa expert or the amaya wa.
Yeah.
It is a COVID charges. E ka ho no obi yi car ba ko na moji 80 million titiska. Eye ne 8,000. Mi busa ken ofori ata ne akufo ado ne na ban ne ba wo mia ne yire se. Sa 8,000 no. Omo de top PPP anase COVID and ye da su ema school sanitizers and I am nose masks and I am den omo de ye den. And then Crawford a cranium because Ghana mechanism literally bibi a imported. Yeah. Ye imported bibi and Ghana how make say oh let's eat our own homegrown things near there no. But in Ghana locally produced rice no kwa say na wa available a bit me sustain Ghana for. Ye kra bibia from ensuo to bibia. Na se dollar yi oba bedu be kra ensuo abedu. Obekra toilet paper abedu, obekra semen abedu, obekra aduane abedu, cereal bibia abedu Ghana ha. Na ebeje COVID charges. Na obe share dollar rate na enye stable, or say stabilize the dollar.
Yes, was stabilize.
Ada saying me person can me hu na busa say ti was stabilize the dollar na edit, mu stabilize si saying. Because enu na dollar ye 12.6 and now no per dollar ye 12.8. Okoto.
Really?
Yes. Okoto. It me busa almost say almost stabilizing this is saying because there should be a specific figure. So okay, so I stabilize the baby. I wait me I can say oh yeah. Okay, what do you say?
Okay, so his explanation is that from February to date they are doing or say a friend say almost 0.6 with the dollar to the cedi 0.6. Yeah, so which means or any calculation no almost hold the dollar no from February to this time at 11-12 and you almost 14 15 16.
Oh no Nanka would have preferred so on you the word stabilize. What I say because okay so stabilize BBA at least there should be some
and what now said you bet me any.
What you say? And what Ghana for say one more to a bus.
They said you bet me
a bet to me any. And also near stabilize and throw now one more that say and throw ni one more system. They say almost didn't throw crowd or they don't even realize.
But Dr. Mary, the point is even with the word stabilization no crano still no a hang come because so catch me dwadini a yam sisters free akofani free outside. Say idea the best thing you can do for me is that I should carry $1
to 12 points. What you have said almost stabilize no they mean 12.5.
Exactly.
12.5 no and no pay ebet me 12.5. Enkodro enyum na 12.8.
And you catch us said you met me
what you say? I can do and I will far will be dollar from 3.6. Edu baby our more MPP for instance na year 4.
We agreed.
Let's agree. Say year 4.
Agreed.
Now say a year 4 now be far. At the cost 17, at the bus 16, at the bus 15, at the bedu 12.8 and no pay. Now be catch us was stabilizing now.
Obia send him say say a cut 12.9.
I'm telling you. What you say? Because I no pay. Now me say obekwa ready budget. Me so in same way nyina obekan wo mu. Enti before I me ba hey, me checks. Now you 12.8 and now no pay. And I dear bet no bet me akwa 13.
Yes possible.
Enti the word stabilize no person what you say. And employment creation na one more can asem. I am the pa say expert or studio ha. Eka said they should be specific. because you can't just come to parliament and tell us that we've created 7,000 jobs. And I mean, so as a Ghanaian citizen, not a spectator, I mean, so met me at Nahaka say I created 5,000 jobs. Say freedom of speech.
Yeah.
I didn't know Mobeka. I didn't know say in this sector, you have nipa 2,000. Company way, and our ministry way, and I say ha, and you have nipa until you can go there and do your checks. Omo say Ghana for yen kwala omo. And omo say Ghana for nyina ejimi. Omo nsan ko no omo nsam na biem. Na sane medi kan yen me I'm yet to see the budget. Na me read na me scrutinize said ye be ya me ba ne nsam na omo aka ne betime nya bi aka na emo mienu pe ya mate yi de. Na hu say ne budget na de papa bi anim. Because for them no talk is cheap. Sane akufo ado timi ko otumfo anim. Na no say tutu otumfo. Nana asante maida wase me sorry me shame nana tibi ko jana nanim antimi amfa wonsa abatwa asante maiti me to ma MPP nyina free tititi besi nem akufo ado timi ko jina na nanim antimi amfa ne sense se nana Mercy hospital ama asante mai nana maye ekwan ana se maye nsuo e de ama asante mai nana Mercy e-block bi de ama asante mai nana maye chip compound ana se sene ba wumie kan se obetimi omoba 18 months within 18 months efie bia mu benya toilet no e ma nitimi kwa agbogloshi the vulnerable people of Onuani hometown wa agbogloshi kwa ka chom se mebra mo toilet ebesi nne 8 years no yaso wantimi amfa toilet anko akufo ado kogina wotumfo wantimi amfa nonsense ni bo anka se nana MPP aban yetisha ha nana yetumi ayewe ama yetumi ayewe ama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama timi kogina wotumfo anim adanu minya akwanya near the running mate kochia nana.
Yeah.
Me Kobi. That I'm not me a deputy regional woman organizing. Timiti Wobi. Papa is original and now so more than 20 minutes. No chere ni oma waye wa asante mem. Was nana me ye kume water project. Nana maye kono water project. Eba hospital maye afari. Maye tepa. Oba market was my KJT market, my Tafo market, my market way, eba kwan was my ha, or Kasasa for 2 for was Nana main catchips compound. Only the district assembly, a Juma, and no the Iowa Santimemun, I mean, come once. Now make cap project a year government, na a year. I didn't say me, was Nana my or ya more than 20 minutes up upon a gusubo. That's just say, fekeke. A kufado to Miko Jinaho, what it could ye concert. Nana Mafawi. I'm say no na Ghana for business so
and quick one on mention a dear bia me am shemi kakra. Say from this time to the next 8 years omo de electric cars eba enyina omo tax free
concert massa a concert. Electric cars no. Electric cars no. Okwa America. Electric cars no. Omo won stations ha. Udu ho na say electric car no. Full be can say mama use example Ghana for nyina beti ase. It is a charger. Ene sim. Enti ye wo joint a okwa na ye ewu a no wa branch. No de akosi obe 15 minutes. Na nya botira na charge no na aye full. Ansah na watimi move sa cars no. Ghana ha hifa ne ye ko charge.
No, but me o ko actually cry. The question
yes because I had to say almost free SHS. John Mahama started say okay free SHS no ye be ye already no cry ya shase. Na se ye betumi aye na na ye free completely a. Ye see e-blocks na ye fan crofo ye new students ni ngumu bebre no.
Yes.
Almost there be ye de be
but me
say amokofa e-cars na ba na electric cars na make a choice. Na echi omo bedru omo ba be ye.
O actually. The point is
this government
you are dealing with a masses. Ghana says here your poverty rate. Go and check statistics. Almost nipa by 70%. And intimate middle income. Anybody do say go to a transport yards. Do say the Benyaka Scarcoton electric cars in the first place, buying it. Ansah or the Aba Abaye Juma. We are talking about Emrantia or Makosia driving or Mope Jumaye. Initially, we catch there say more companies about Baba ye cars.
Na much you kada scram or
oh
busa baumia.
Aha. So what your budget? Now percent for high or more. Electric cars no gabi num neto. Bedi otu num neto.
America crampo and go for to meet on how they are.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's like they just talk without reasoning.
It's just talking.
They are just talking. And no na eya homete semono. Oforiata. We are here to make a US and akwaji ayaresa. Mobile ben yimu regional hospital kra muntimi nye ba kokora yie and na say enye JM UGMC hospital we see ya anka munyi na akra mawu. Mobile ben mo ntimi ahwe sa nyoma we nyina anye. Electric cars na mokofa free. Ehfa de abaha.
I don't get it.
Na ehfa na be electric na kra ye was.
Ne to no kra no ne to no.
Oh, this government.
So always you are running an economy. Those who have it. And Tembian who create a deal at the Mawomo. The same thing on cover luxurious tax at the buy. Say, Sebita Frache, Ibrika, Eka luxurious, Yanama for a momo, and Yambrea, Nenka Womo. So, I am, but my member back to Mr. Afo. Mr. Afo, with a near ma yet tear free canoe for Riataho. With the analysis I'm what to from. Yes, we are yet to scrutinize other. Issues are raising here our budget no more but ekwiafo ene mayen sakoya no ene eniema yeton beverages enkoda entafrewa no and it's looking like there is no hope.
Bobie and benefo say no crash uba me asese ukoyia oni no
ovakani
no kwenu wakutu so
untu ayibia
Bobie mama nka chiro say every 2017 ebedune
yeah
me MP before a year ni akufo the government ye nyina is in line with the Ejapade document. So Ejapade classified document na for penny fee free OP no. So we shall what will follow no say Bible.
And no me no.
And one no implementing. The election of Baumia is in the Ejapade document.
Yeah.
Nina will say they should sideline the Asante for. So they don't want the Asantes to be in charge of MPP anymore. Nina will say they must rather promote a notina. Celebrate I go for the call out. They'll be able to control them and then take the commanding heights of Ghana. Because you don't know, Ghana is their personal property. Is there in the Japanese document. One day, I have serialized that document into 6 parts. Send me the I can come one day and we take the parts one by one. Now we shall from page 1 to page 39 of that document, you know. Everything is being implemented now. Generally, every month, you have 1 million Ghana cedis a month, and our general is 4.
Huh.
Yes.
1 million.
General is 4 every month. What would you from the?
Fiago Creta.
Nina a Japanese document.
Fiago Creta.
Yes, Nina a Japanese document. Say you have 1 million Ghana cedis every month. Nipa 4. Say about what say Ghana for dream. Oh, say about but they claim say Ghana is their property of for the penny. They are supposed to rule even over the Asantes. It's there because they are no slaves to anybody, and so they will not allow anybody to rule them. It is so far as they are concerned, Ocheman should rule Ghana and not Asante man. So they must get a Northerner to come and lead the MPP party so that they can achieve that Ejapade document agenda, which they call will. Just a wheeler or to for.
I think we will discuss a side issue later because an economic issue no about crowded. But my main browse na yemfa embonpo. I know say mummy ni yamo pentamako baby. Yako ready a budget. Meaning say the NDC is yet to make pronouncements on it. Yes, I feel now also UTT would Emako. The question people are asking, what is the alternative?
Thank you. Me that's it. And will be a miso. My mincha me kunwai. Mincha me kualaji me pacho bichiawa. I don't know. My says on your 80 bichiawa. Na mema. Bobie, me that's a power for that question. Can you imagine say Nra? Once I'm better now, me make a statement to be said. But when because they say when be bia obetime gina so aye campaign no I feel person use religious basis be no fanya ne campaign which to me is a recipe for disaster. Enti ye kasa na so utie se na me ka say ma omi akwa onye muslimi papa na so ye muslimi papa anka some of ne yire dressing sibida veils ni ade no enya de a ehye kramosum ne mukina na em say obi capture no de ye news. And now one of the comments be me read here catch my attention na me say menya sa platform here or nipa corner so beto say me say with my position no mentimi anka bibia e be solve the crisis Ghana wo msisi and be can Samira addressing ho asem Samira addressing no is it going to solve Ghana's problem na nipa kwa we senka minim nka me kan sem ba ko na che no e die pan as say Ghana for e pese yehu na yeti na yegina so to aba apart from 24-hour economy, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say obey implement. Developed country no, and one of the abroad or more countries are bedru samri. Yan mo be the enya kwenya atna bruchiri. Aye juma. Ekwa bruchiri eba. Yenim say the system net here. Even supermarkets here were 24-hour service supermarkets okwa America ewo ho. Be Ghana ebo 8 ase ye pam ye nyina kwhye dem. Yena into we Ghana system na it's like a juma pan kasa no started between 6 to enyumrebe 6:30 no be pon echo supermarkets in malls na cha say by 8
6 na obo
what am I find say be omo ewo agbogrochi no money ade ne de omo courses
anyway
because of traffic ni ade
because omo mtetema no obitimi drew office 11 a.m.
no see mu 7
oh yes
obi see mu 6
yes
tema 25
what say motorway no what say motorway na manipa esim free
we cry what they say
tema eba adwuma o free 7 no abedru 8 11
now upon 4 it's ne productive hours no from 11 no to 11 so a boy here no upon 1 hour or co break for be 1 hour it would free more naturally say ne service to the country for salary is less than 5 hours near Tianica and on His Excellency John Dramani Mahama out of the experience awabenya no any akuma power was obe building the Ghana we all want no was oba ya quickly obe implemented that 24-hour economy plan no which is very good. I say Ghana for say MPP for ya na me ya say o mama kada bia Canada Japan asem eminya kwanya bia meka was MPP for the sebu I quote Canada Japan say MPP for munum nyansa because munum nyansa anka quickly no say ne mo pese anka by hook or by crook no mu wia 2024 no anka sa 24-hour we nka mo be fa bi kra dia try within 1 year yake anka mo try say mo be implement bi nka Ghana for kra nya adwen sakra wo mo instead say mo ba kwotena se afa mo aba asua mu nyansa no moti what criticize say it's not possible na ba umi ade na obeye wo Ghana ha ye possible alternative no His Excellency Ghana for mo fenche me His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say or alternatives bebre or the ba build the economy no ba ko carbon corruption da bia me se media bia metena bia meka Cecilia da pa ho asem na papa bia ya de ama menta ofidie so emo na baso Professor Jampo Professor Jampo
he has been consistent with
and then I meet you know one of the journalists baku bi me fini pakudi meet you na me who say yes these are the kind of people are Ghana for you here when it is good and when it is bad he is one of the people criticizing NDC government in 2016 na none of no host ni busa ne say comparing MPP ni NDC can why na say NDC is far better than MPP. Now Nyabotre taking one by one. What's it look at the corruption rate under Akufo-Addo. NDC are buying obi bia na no say o dreamy say that chinko nya $1 million ye ne den. Ye ne den. His Excellency John Mama Oyinedi. even to dream cry under His Excellency to dream corruption cry yinedi na Cecilia da pa oba besia abrewa wey etimi atena ne fie e sika over $8 million wo keka cedis ni euros nyina boma egu ni fie o Akufo-Addo entimi cry nkase maame ebi cry na o de letter ne cry ba no ka Akufo-Addo under normal circumstances ka wo bu hu a wo ye panimu a wo pese wo fight corruption said your can 2016 na anka Akufo-Addo na sese wo sake maame no wentimi anya balls and sake maame no maame ne side letter resignation letter by Akufo-Addo see I know say you'll be vindicated. And the Akufo-Addo's government corruption e bin sida His Excellency John Dramani Mahama onyakwanya be serve as vice president onyakwanya be ye president wanjare wo wiem da odwen Ghana fo ho ahochira ye wo mu nyina luxury life of Akufo-Addo ene na aban ene de Ghana fo adu baby because uhwe the cost of an expensive flights are wodinam hotels are wodida ewo Manhattan na etimi costed to the tune of $20,000 a night. Uhwe sa nyoma we nyina $20,000 ebetimi create one chip compound ebetimi asi school block ewo akra biase ebetimi am boreholes battery. His Excellency Ghana for etimi testing no omo e kan His Excellency hu asembo ni nyina enne oma regret obeti say Captain Smart 2016 enye wo na lead this campaign against His Excellency woda wo Dubai enye wo na e patew enti alternatives ni de menua Bobie Ansah so wabusa me a me ka kire His Excellency John Dramani Mahama experience is the best teacher or wonioma bebre a odi begu akwan mu when it comes to infrastructure projects why bebre Akufo-Addo mo baye omia no mo de Pokuase interchange ye wo mo ho Pokuase interchange. There are facts and figures such as His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or passes ade way up the hu sika to ho Ansah no woko. It is a we sad any film Akufo-Addo ne na baye o mo baye to beto o mo ntimi hye dan kire any project bi a wo mo ye ya obetimi akase or ma build the foundation of Ghana in terms of infrastructure, in terms of education. Or must free SHS. Me dear, me ma ekobi. Nenso e ka me boy no. A chain 2016.
So at least you have experience.
Me dear me swear and I'm swansa. And I would prefer say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And that's same way me tena we see the wakai. Me say na me back Holy Child na yetu ya 7.5 a year 750 Ghana. A whole term. No midterm Holy Child obako ho a opa ho na busa obia in 2016 na school fees for Holy Child boarding 750 Ghana cedis ene wo kwa almost free na wo hwe prospectus a de ama wa wo bebo nsem na wo hwe ye say then fees cleaning fees one fees okay kaboma ene kwom a every nkola na. Are we talking about quality education or we are talking about quantity education? I'm wondering the kind of message Akufo-Addo ede Bawumia because me can say Bawumia plus obia obedi na chibia is equal to Akufo-Addo Gabi Ochida akubedi etu.
But Bobie, was it necessary for us even to go to IMF? Was it necessary?
But catch say yenko china to buy us ne sambarat for.
Na gonna this kind of.
Well, that is what he.
I'm sure. And your money can't say will be on me and call IMF.
Yes.
Na Sikai, we are free commercial bank.
Yeah, they go. So when they try elections, we. Then for just Canada.
But 52 billion Ghana cedis is huge. I hope Okuja will take interest in this.
Let me just give the food bank Ghana phone.
Yeah, break when it down. I'm on a pop.
Good. Also in 2020. 5th October 2020.
Yeah.
And our Auditor General Ocho letter come GCB Bank. Ebisa mo say tax revenues na wabujiji all over the country. Say
GCB the true letter.
There be Auditor General.
Okay.
And the true GCB Bank managing director say you be having transit accounts. It is tax revenue say you or Ghana you know. For that time the true letter come GCB say one more tax revenues all over the country. And the essence was Munjiji Namum Fanko Bank of Ghana and consolidated fund. Now, transit accounts, it has no signatories.
I see.
So nobody can draw money from any transit account.
Yes. So Ghana Commercial Bank created a transit account.
Yes. GRA4BA tax revenue transit accounts. GCB. For the various.
If you want this
yes,
okay.
Now GCB to this kind of Bank of Ghana.
Okay.
Now we share Article 178, Article 176, 178, and 183 of the Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect public funds on behalf of government. Kedufurata has no right to tell GCB to collect monies on behalf of government. But he wrote to GCB.
So a copy of the letter?
We have every evidence.
Okay.
Wow. So what you say? And Osanchiro Koma, Auditor General say, transit accounts now, woman just can woman go reconcile. No more say, a free 2015 NDC time no. From January 2015, woman whether all the money there are intact.
I see.
It when the Deputy Auditor General, Mr. George S. Winful, lead the team, and I won't call you reconciliation. Now, what was starting is our audit. Now, Domelovo was the Auditor General.
Okay.
Before he was sacked. It type of reconciliation and 52, but go to specifically
52
billion 537 million 175,778.13. That's the exact figure.
Yeah.
Saskano echo what the auditors termed unknown account. Just the instance Saskano Ebeko Bank of Ghana no Scano for baby. And I only change the ABC Commercial Bank say Saskano SNG Bank of Ghana no. Fine. We want to know.
Okay. So which means Okuja Tonum said Dabena the Beko.
Well, sir, by the parliamentary procedures, on the executive Ole and the mass speaker.
Okay.
Or the mass speaker, last speaker. So at the time, now which are my memo accounts no BNTB.
Okay.
Now your IRS direct transit account. That's number one. And there was VAT indirect transit account. Number two.
Now you need to GRA the criteria.
GRA accounts. Yeah, Mako 6.
And our GCB.
Yes, and our GCB. Mako 6. And first account, Zika will be 17 billion.
Huh?
Second account,
Pajo, use microphone here.
Yes. Second account, 18 billion a year. And the third account, 107 million. Fourth account, SEPS GC net revenue, 10 billion and a year. If you walk in a bomb, 6 accounts, we have 52 billion 537 million 175,778.13.
Yeah, why the first cast? Why the users can have free accounts?
It I say, Speaker of Parliament or my education, because that money was supposed to go to Bank of Ghana and call. It's kind of fine, and that money got missing about 4 months to the election 2020.
Yeah,
it is kind of fine. It is a problem. GCB Bank must be able to tell us, because as a responsible bank, you cannot tell them, say, what transfers can I you can't do that.
All right.
let me just answer. In order to cover their tracks, you know.
Yeah.
Talk about you who's a winner, you know. So Deputy Auditor General now, Olidia, you know. You are transferring to Africa Minister of Finance.
Afo.
Yes, you are transferring to as Director George S. Winfo.
Yes.
And I own him. All these service staff ring a reconciliation. You know. You are transferring woman, you know, and they got different departments. Because of that gap you have created, you know, they went and secretly recruited 150 people without going through the necessary process. And lawyer Batik Pebu, or they call right to information, and what charge all this service for, all this service to come and pay a penalty of 30,000 Ghana cedis.
30,000.
Yes, anyway, won that case.
Anyway, I think there are other stuff. So, but this is very dangerous. Minim sebenya copy of this document.
Okay.
The other man, no. When su wo the other man, no. Accounts information.
Yes, attach me now.
Okay. Sorry.
Member code.
Ghana.
Okay. I me what I say. All right. So Mama, you back with your second round, Abba. Me break it to a BM Rasisia. All right. So that's a live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And disabled for koye oyechre 2 years. Mofa omajuma. You are not paying them. And Kwame, I don't know whether you have some videos on that. So quick one. About for police force say disabled for na ye unlawful gathering. Kwachiri wo mo abrubi. Ojure ho a ontiase. Disabled for ye unlawful gathering. And let's watch this video quick. And me will say Akugan was there. Yeah, I'm going to Akugan, all right. Good. Okay, so the National Communication Officer for NDC, Akugan, was there. I think he did well. Or TNOAN or Rashiko.
Any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yebenya, the Juma, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive, say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yebenya, the Juma, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive, say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yebenya, the Juma, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive. But your life. But your life. But your life. Abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yebenya, the Juma, some very instant. Emra Anopa, the selected executive, say Babahu, then no activity on that issue. Because moreover, Yeninanya, several dialogue, abolishment, any reassignment, any salaries are also about to a copy tama. Yebenya, the Juma,
Evelyn Gadri.
Evelyn.
Pacho.
Okay, so Oria, Pacho, your friend say.
Pacho, your friend Emmanuel Amagbeji.
Emmanuel
Amagbaji.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. So, brother, also, what do you say?
I tell you, from Timothy Ahinsan.
Timothy Ahinsan. Okay, Timothy Ahinsan. So on the mama, your children and person me no more. Edili then me wiana ma baho. But, madam.
Papa.
What happened? And then you see, catch it.
Me da say. Yengita de boni. Eye endra anopa. Emre etwemu no minister no. Ye ne wo nkita ho since atonu o close tonu. Na
mo ye to booth
ejuma. Ye ejuma ho.
Okay.
Pobi mine to.
Okay.
Okay. Enti no ye to anamon sa anti dakro na ye to anamon ye call eno po yan troleta ankoma police.
Na mo ye ejuma ewo to
Pobi mine to booth.
Eno mbegu no.
Eno mbegu no.
Omo antua moka.
Pacho debi.
Okay.
Omo anka hwen so ankere. Obegu no kra wan aleti yen say ye begu tone ye wadwuma mu ha no was won close to tone down.
Okay.
No bia nkofi. Enti no. Yes, so ka chen say wo close to tone down no. Ombetu ye nkofie. Na obetu ya yenka until say obetu ya yenka na one reassign yen. Na until say tone no ebe ye den ebe sia ba back. Enti no ye ndie kofie. En na ye start to ho anamo. Enti anamontu ni mu ana yeshia minister nupo ya choleta demonstration ya demonstration ya choleta kuma police ya ma yako enti da kro ye kodu ho no yeshia wo friend minister no bai nto bai no na person with disability ye do so pa esin able no because ye hu ne be ya brabo nto bai no so nani age pa say ye di obua ye den ama no na wo friend wa ba nto be shia no ka chen so oni problem enti no sane ya bedu nanim no tembia wo bie dan na mayen tembia ye hia no bia no ye betumi aba ne ho bibi tere ya adwen a ye betumi ene ne abedi hu nkita ho
yeah
enti no yesu ye fine enti be 1 year ne so da bi ye relax ya ebe how ye because nyama nkoye mayen ya hwe ye person with disability ye nyine be san asase we so because ahotre mankrofo edi wo hu ewu really? I'm telling you recently year one ka secondary school for back e ka ketekete because na pressure na wo me so na suma me e ka ketekete pressure na so na wo frɛ me nti ye be fie ye be den me nya sika mpoti lorry fare from Kwawu to Accra me nya sika po from us one fan na kan e fa because ya bebusia sa ebusu afa ya ufro bi kra na wo onim se sika no betere oh yama koye den no be ka che no ni hwe be ka nti endra na ye take decision say fine minister say time be betumi abade and your endra no which is executive ye be kona ye na kodi nkuta say akosi sen because promise no ma ye no still ye nti ho hwe enti endra ye kona was onim okokokos meeting enti ye te was ye atwa minister no enti ye te wana edu anwumre na PR no be ka chen say adiasa na minister no so no omba enti no be ye yenko na da foforo no ye de yembra ene ye se TNT 70 no ende ye betwe wa bonten because ye ntumi nko ensan ye den ensan babium ene o se ye ntumi nda compound no ene sa ye pia bonten but ye
that is a road ministry
me na meka kire o ene ye pia bonten gate na no gata na no ho no pavement no e ho no ne ye dai ye da ya socket ye da ho no
ntu o da hobi
me da hobi pa
who use wheelchair
pacho you
who free eda from
me seriously ye da ho pa ye da ho no e ma ade chen enti no even though sorry to say ade chen mpo na yeso obi ye ade chen o se ye hu yi enti no ade ya che dia say and ade inside because ye ntumi right inside enti ye colleague back no so bibi ne ye free and ye enti no won bie no security oba na ho no ka che mum obi amani right inside enti che say ye hu ne ye yankasa ena ofa moto in and out enti no okọ toilet in and out 20 Ghana was 5 cities enti which means okọ toilet 25 cities 25 cities so just imagine you give up yet it was an ya ebo be 10 yes no ewie na no ye din papa no so wo so be read the budget but obeba ho no man sana budget better enti ewie no ehye ya dan tuntum na ewie ahye yare no be yare enti na wo maye ne enkotena abontimpo nya reception ne entwen no ya fa de anko what wo mbie enti God been so good yakopon so man bofo and a car be ban right inside ɛne yɛsɛ ne yɛbɛdi kaa ne ti bɔkɔɔ na yɛakɔte me say me rem one security for no kan kwa no omu ka get mu gba me ti omu ka get me enu mia me wo honom because me nuanom so di machi no ka get bo me ti me ka se me ti nyina pai me kan dada adenti na wo say ba ne sa nti yenye nipa ministries yense mfata ministries honom na won ka bi nkyere yen se yense mfata ministries wa won ka bi nkyere yen yankodi bone yenkum nipa ye yen bo okro no ye yenye hwe denti na wo say ba ne sa na person with disability e wo Ghana krom ha na wo se wo fa ya ye sa na wo fa ya kokum yen just imagine ni yakotena wo din so a yanya hwe ni yeti ho ye bo modin run yeti ho within 10-15 minutes ngwa fa police o won fa bench warrant o se what sa warrant e ka no obesi sa yeti yen get inside yes boni be na ye yanya hwe ye was the way police ni jojo ye wo ho no o pepia yen besi ni enra ka ni na se boni be na ye wo hanom na wo si yen besi ni enko there be of force ni yen ra ka no ye rem ye du asa no arrest ye
o wheelchair no ye there do ra ka no
ye rem wo fodu no de to ka ni no pia ye she ka ni no pia ye she ka ni mu nti sa na wo se ba no ni nti yen ko fie na yen ko di den yen hu den ewo wiase
omo farm no omo de mo ko
Central Police Station
samo aye den
ye ko du ho no mu no wo fresh ye hwe security fo
mo
yen yo ye hwe security yen ye hwe security fo na God been so good na media bi wa around some media station me omo ye fufu ni bi but omo ni ye interview na ye ragate ni na incidents ni say ntom capture bibia but ye be make sure say ye be nya sa video natural omo the way omo ye basa
police wan say mo abo
security for ya bu security
ya wo ti wheelchair no wo be hemfa na be fa kwa security
me na mkwa me sa me use me za me no edi pia me wheelchair
information they give them
me sa me no na me dey pia me wheelchair nti me dey na mato me sa se me dey bo security me ye den se say de we are set to kwa nya nika seriously ya wo wo pa no ye di se wade ye mo boy we are se hwenhwe mo se bio mo ye adwuma mpo amugina mo na to krampo mo hu so na yen enede chese mi hie bida mi hu bida hie bida mi hie bida o chese wi ase atetena ne enye ni kan mayen adentine wo se banisa obata yo yekita mufra ye mufra nyina dia depending on us say be hwe that no also we be de o ma be hwe ye na so twekwa e wade ye fa so say ya slaves so ya slaves adan na wo se banisa kakra ibedi nti ya adwuma ya ye moja ye kopre ye moja ni kopre yes kana what ye fasa kwan we so ye ja ya se manyankopon disability is not inability disability na betimi ato be at anytime we were like them ene ina banisa ni menka te say ene de abo menu na de me hu ni amenyo me hu ni amenkampo ko du fe nya de meda because as we dey be to meda me hu ni ameye yes re papa mu akwata yes re no
ndi wan na beba mo bail
yen ye wo hona eja ye leaders nba ko Mr. Aso na NDC fo mpenifu no wo be bail yen endi anka ya aka ho me di tane yetete ho no me ka che on se we di won fa me dan ma me na me nkoda keke because say na yete ho no me hu me say won se police won fa me dan ma kire me wa be kire me ya kire me dan na me nkoda e ho na me da Bible say ne nam no so ahinti dua no be ba no ondue
anyway so music no for how long ni use microphone
because let's see 2 years now 2 years near
2 years ni
yeah please 2 years near
what's it for
pacho miti kaswa
Day. What do you do for the day?
The help of people. The help of people. Boss, and easy. Sometimes, then the panel say because of Obesradia, even people call no offer. 2 years now. We me my renting and dying. Every year, meet you. Just imagine. Even this situation, who pay you my so who qualify say we mature application be brave. And one will be in frame you pose oh Ima oh bra never interview. Boss, it's not easy. It's not easy. 2 years. 2 years. Yeah, it's not easy at all. We have family. Your family, just imagine. Uncle and I'm no support. And yet easy home. How much? Me and I back up. So we are pleading. We need help. We need help. We need help. A short of words.
So almost 2 years can, is that the point?
Yeah. Yeah.
They won't pay.
They won't pay. Even agreement almost can say we every month on betray and also up to now 2 years now. 2 years now. Muna woka say mobile pay a juma my. Even we every month till re-Ansah it. Up to now. Up to now. Up to now. Boss, just imagine this situation. Situation is easy. Situation is easy at all.
2 years no musica be say no.
Is 16,800.
To say you have 16,800 with government?
Yes, please. 16,800. Every month is 700. So 700 times 24. That is 2 years.
Your friend say, microphone ma minia
sir
mo better na musaka musika na mo beje achidi because now Omasha says someday and I know definitely they will talk to Dampare anytime I'm bekobiano omba bomo so obviously mo confess can way I mo beje achidi ama
but yeah nje chidi because no promising and say omo de bama alcohol and nakasa o man ko 43 say bibia na yan from ya from mo mfa ya from mo mfa na ndra ya ba ya omo si oni ho na ya say e betwen na ehu na ya police station nsi omo ahyan bo say echina emu 5 nko nsi ya twen echina me fi Cape Coast me nko
Who free Cape Coast?
Aye.
Ayefa.
Abra, but Morina mi ejuma.
Two free on a ban ra.
But I.
Oh.
Yenjare, yenjare. And ra bada tuntumu.
Hi.
But sasa mi hu bi da. Se nipa ba honorable no se ya chi no. Sir, we ko wi ada na se wa ye de. Honorable na no promising say ayembra.
But the information say ochamo sabe keska no why na emam sa information.
Sa information no mpemfo no mo ba ho no.
Why mpemfo be omfri.
Any mpemfo no. No mo ba ha no. Na police for us say. Police for almost say. Ya fa right channel anko minister ho. Inti yambra police station na omo che right channel. You call her say hey. Yancho statement. Yes, yancho statement because you who are there. So mo kan ya say yancho statement bi won fa yangum. Ne pay phone buy ya. Ono baka na omo bi nti ya chechro anya ya ko ho nyina din. Mo ya ko police station nyina din search na. Ya report nti ya chen report ya be hwe de be free report to mo aba na ehun further we ya be timi alpha so na sas kan de njem because Ansah edun say 1 year ni my wife or da baby msumi da baby nkwala so da baby say go school bara ko SS3 ba ko JSS3 ba ko class 2 ombu simpomento ye my friend of me chi ba mienu me friend position fa because my friend na him say oh bra no bejiska wa bre kre nsan adwuma so me iska se mfenhye manka nka sasa mi omba e kre nsan adwuma ono promise say o me iska ana say o me adwuma foforo say iska na adwuma foforo na mba me iska e betwi da gbe nsan adwuma na e tumi aye bi na nsan kwa ya no e tumi hwe e busu afo e ba me say mo say iska ni ho iska do ba
Into a chat time ben ambesi akọ.
Echna ebe che mpenifo no yenkwan abefa so a be won time ebe call. Me ntumi nko kepkesen de.
All right. So Ansah mo adi mo yene dey.
Nana me chia etiefo.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, me chia etiefo. My yusu akwenya we achia His Excellency the incoming president.
Yeah, Ansah yanko nim na time.
Assembly de mobo. Ahumachin we na meti se yabechi yenkrofo no. Quickly na medium rekana mebra penyini akugan youth communication officer.
Yeah.
Ono so ebe join ye na yeko bisaya no say unlawful gathering.
Okay.
Our Ministry of Road and Highways. Entina omachio.
But ochina also mbeko mono omne.
Yeah, ochina no omusi ochina no yemfa omu 5 mra nepa 5.
Okay.
Mra ho na
better time
anopa. Na
okay.
Yen discuss ni enhwe de ebeko yebe.
Yo, no yemfa yenhwe sesi omo na yemu ne hia. Ene omo house sesi mu madam free van by. Okay, you can't go there and come back. So which means you stay in town.
Commander anyway. Nyom nkwani o. Ebinumu fufuro wo almost I go back to close to the ministry. Omo ye 15. No 16.
And to almost yakọ.
Say baby omo ni baby a omo da. So omo ni baby a.
Okay, so
yeah the no pay kra yekotu omo kra na ahumachi no em say some journalists be na ye some tea bi ni bread mom. Ansah na yekotu omo police station a yekope aduane bi bra omo. Ansah na ye grant omo bail.
All right, yan say e between our organize aduane abra omo. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, but Bobie commander.
Yes sir.
Mobo. say Ghana will be treating persons with disability in this way. And the Ghana no enye you. Because me ta kan de bia say ekuro a emu ema emu nkwara emu persons with disabilities akro na nkoso.
And so what happens tomorrow? Yeah, that must be brave.
Yeah, that's it.
A very sad situation, but there now betting I found. We are hoping so now. Omode Sikano Ebema Omo. Listen to a quick one. Oko police station will be just some few minutes account.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kwabena me kodi dwuma bi na me nam kwa so na me te se aposifo ache yenuanom persons with disability for no. Just have to look for it. And quickly, no. Many of them Kitahudie, very long standing in Kitahudia, many of them, no, almost friends, no, I needed to attend to them. Because Sebio, account enter account. Now, Sebi Yankopon, 1 month satin in Ape. And Sekobase, Sinto, be or Bobie, a Hona, yet not quiet Jumana. Bible so dwuma yeni akatwa fata no na akam na eno nso so okwa twa ne dua na wa nya na ni pieto so koka wanzam hodia na asem a aye asotro mienu a amani hane enti me bo anan ma ye ko in fact me ni menua ni na ye ko koto akugan wo na was started process na ebe boama police for etimiama omube but there etene say Abraham say enye omu intention is na nkomo kwa demonstration say omo no ebubu afọ ekuo enti akwete say a coalition
yeah
ebubu afọ de ni frafo de asosifo de obi wa Ninsa na ehwan Ansah for the enti no akwese obia leadership no they decided to merge and then go in one na omokoye no na omankoto minister ebi mso fi achichi na bae
yeah ebi free Cape Coast
omunya ekwan sika bi amfa kanko se wo omoda ho ma de achi ti utie the account na e ma ne koba asa na na chese akoye asefisem so say according to Intela mimi nyaa no na chese wa wo ofa your classmate ani ni we school kwesi ada
abamata
I on ne kofre police force omunkochi omo but kwara so e call ho no na the police had already knowing say omo persons with disability no say oda ne buy no na omunhu kofokro what you say say am akwanta no koye say yenkochi omo nim kofokro ti omo koye no so na say boys no so na omo kochi omo no they didn't do what they had to do. In fact, some were mishandled and conference MP. Ntina ebinum kra no na eduro na omo eso omo honam ye omo ya ne ne but all in all no Yekoshia regional commander in the person of COP Garibano. In fact, the swiftness in the action not to get because now acquire say normally people say kakra, you know, he was able to put it right.
Anyway,
but the man say mobile nipa say binum no sebi we when krana yesuma
there be na so onu akufado no an we disabled.
Yeah, but he doesn't see them as
onu we disabled midget
his brothers and
na wo nuanom wo de o makoye adwuma wo wanye president anka ateto butumu ya konya tintintin bi ne de wotena so no agigiska ne atua oka no akọ na se nuanom akoye adwuma 2 years ni wa na wagu ade na without any legal backing.
Who can Akufo are disabled? No, I'm quite away. Is he not also? He is.
The old children of Kodanchino.
You have to run, chase.
Oh, anyway. All right. Thank you, listener. Thank you. Let's hope Ochina will be a better day for us. So, still on the economy and live in the studio, she said, Mr. Remo, me honorable, no free. Amen. Debbie, but say we are PC. Honorable. Debbie, we honorable straight. No. Honorable. But honorable. Get to South, right?
North.
Get to North.
Yes.
I mean, we and this will be a winning MPP Bantima. We are MP straight. Yeah. You waiting. Oh, wait will be
this time around, and your ma and said, "Dear Bantima, what kind of Bantima, this time, your candidate to Ohono, Obeji City, no, in this MPP candidate to Ohono, and say, Wobefan said, "Dear, what can Antissa? Honorable Edemabana, Obewini on merit. Why, ye Juma, Wogusu ye Juma, Shani di Bianin Fie, Abranti Ekitio, and so Juma, why ye no war, region to their constituency, no, and no on merity Akunyano.
But
what you say? On merit,
but Agbana, we are patapaching will be
what you say? It's what we need based on merit. What am I too based on?
Or your patapaching politician be it will not be sure. No, oh, no more than Agbana. We are quite at once. Wouldn't you? Demonstration. Now demonstration no wa ma forefront o but near cause we chire nyina wono a me ne KTQ be kwa chire o bia da ya dem agbada na ya
sa o tie to
okay
say we are innocent ma okay chama na e film no
film
o say killer bia no o ya bia
o kasa asinkwa
na Jack ne so subo say ase obeye onye ase obeye baye dey akila be ula show you don't know Jack
me pie be na mbe frem adaf ba kuna say Edmagba na ye bad anyway so honorable
commander
yabo akwaba me pacho with floods issues no where I want to say
yo Obi mami chia oni me senior
yes mama Charles na me man akwaba say Dr. Mary Usidi mama akwaba Charles akwaba. Okay, all right. Okay, so let me come back.
Okay. Adam. It's well Nyamiadum flood issue no buy no. Na a very difficult situation, but Nyamiadum, the NDC MPs, any NDC as a party, any good-hearted Ghanaians, they stood up and fought for our people. At least they came in with donations. Nisanyomano, my constituency, Ketu North. Now you're not directly affected by the flood.
Okay.
But your neighbors, Ketu South. Any Keta. So we share boundary with Keta, Ketu South, Akachi South, and Akachi North. So apart from Akachi South near Akachi North, no, yeah, two other neighbors no more affected. Keta constituency, any Ketu South.
Okay.
Then Oko Stroka Craft Sogakope. I mean from Sogakope all the way to North Town. But because they say BBA be affected with neighbor biano affected with yenyina were involved in trying to ensure say our people there get some little support or relief. Say left to the government alone, Bobie, left to the government alone and we would have been reporting hundreds of deaths from the flood affected areas. Now mami use our opportunity way. Now, me congratulated the youth of the affected communities. Mepe dienu, for example, a youth in a climbing electricity pole transformer to disconnect the electricity.
Really?
If not, no, because the start here in the evening. This is another aspect of the idea now. People are not saying the story. Youth in a climbing electricity pole no, to disconnect light. And yes, sir, by that evening, because the entire community was submerged.
It is anka electricity a lot of people would have died. It's me salute the youth of Mepe. I know this for a fact because me call you know, I met some of them who narrate how they climbed the transformer to disconnect electricity from that area. And yes, ABR electrocution would have led to several deaths. But Nyamia Dum say as we speak, directly no soul has been reported to have died directly. Yeah. But people can die out of depression. Any how are they now affect you the diseases? Because are they near contagious? I because so the community also at least 4 times. Now using both some of the houses completely. You can only see it's a roofing sheet. And but the entire building is submerged. It's now you see
the church.
Now church of Pentecost. Oh yeah, past all those places.
Yes, you're correct.
Right opposite Church of Pentecost. If you be I think the color is as I say your wine and not pink. That is NDC constituency chairman. Nifie
Begandi.
Me Nicholas. I went to Saitonti. Nti if you know that NDC constituency chairman for North Tongue. Nifie completely submerged. Also no nifie nti ne seka ne nyoma because onunkwa na otifie, but he was not home at the time at the end started here. But we thank God say at least the NDC, our MPs now more any the local leaders, the chiefs no bebrena they've contributed to ensuring say Nkrofonenya relief kakra. But as for our buying response there.
One man's donation, Ibrahim Muhammad donation. Look, a child
they say a flood way they be a cast way useless. Way see a useless, but flood way a science pose the level of uselessness meaning whether because now himself useless, but uselessness no because only video be I'm sure say we home media to me social media. So DC now was South on.
Yeah.
This CEO obi our representing President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. Or say relief items now by receiving you know and almost receiving at the district level. Meaning now go district assembly. And then I'll say they don't have transportation to take the items to the people. It is Ankasa depending on. I'm telling you, I have the video here. This CEO say we need transportation fuel. Some better fuel a go pick up and not track. Now move for relief items no command microphone no need sasika because of that the items are still lying with them at the district assembly.
Most of them will be stolen.
Useless abang we say. It is anka depending on this is any abang say na provide relief items people would have died out of hunger. But Nyamia Dum President Mahama sa papa no wherever he is be our God will continue to bless him. At the end of the year, he was the first national leader. He was the first politician of national crowds to visit them. Okoye 13th April. 13th October.
Yeah.
Okoye 13th October. 13th October now President Mahama Idruo. At the end of the year, 10th, 11th, 12th. That was when at the end of the he was the first leader to go there with his donation. Okoyans na media started hype and almost describing situation before people started going there. After several weeks, useless leaders now you want to say I can vote on baho. That is the level of uselessness. Obviously, this government is as useless as the other alphabets when you are spelling Q. Useless as the alphabet who spell it Q, as soon as a Q, they how to spell it. You will not hear of the useless. And there is useless as if they don't even exist. Aban full way. Now 2024, the ballot paper I will be interested in seeing see that South Tongue, North Tongue, any the affected areas, the front place areas they will want to go and cast their vote for a useless party, a useless government, a criminal enterprise like the MPP. But Ebasa, a friend, flood issue now. I speak about it with a lot of pain because our people were affected, and the most annoying one is
they still continue to lie. Omuka no cry about the Adena SCN. No. They be a Omuko Parliament Krano. Na po echo chantro say your friend is saying Omu consulting MPs no. How? What here honorable Black response he was so angry because he provide evidence say Mushia MPs any the leaders of the communities catch mu say yebe AS village inti adeno be affect mu and amu relocate. Nothing like that went on. Adeni see here as we speak today aban enfa plan bia amu be relocating crofonu. It is any individuals MPs any President Mahama Ibrahim Mahama mu any other individuals donations are supporting Kofonu Kakra.
Yeah.
Over 32,000 people. This government simply doesn't care. As I say, sea of water region. When you need to know beto, eta metama bumu nebe adakon MPP talk bemela yo. Bobie, nenya beto, nenya beto nye vao, enya ngrovijiji, enya muganu tomato, ye metama bumu. Ame ofu omi ala na be adakono bemela yo. Omia dum echide mia to mia no mia dadao mia fofo amechicho de vio sukuo na nkamaji imo na gabe awada kona gbemela yo let my callers no mu show the meaning of gbemela yo Bobie issue 2024 we will show the MPP government.
Let's enter into the budget straight from Kenoforiata Parliament. Time remember our picky areas out here. Then subsequently during the week, you be your time near breaking it down. So your view on the budget
will be an enemy of Parliament. Now, Kenoforiata San started or buy with the white friend is deceptive as usual. Or buy to say angel now any to say or start to quote will be and I mean me free hoy. That is one point. And then I mean make a point no. Because ABR the nama kuma hame. To me person be a metina public gallery or na I will get so angry. Make it comment then because when you parliamentary you can't even contest the election. Contempt of parliament. Until before we MP now pay contempt me free. Number two I say Bobie who share budget a Kenoforiata present here now. It shows this government is not ready to solve the problems that we are facing. Because budget we for any innovative plan and our solution to any of the problems. The same old format. Saying I budget here for this agenda 111 NAPCO say. The same useless budget by this useless government. Bobie, I'm yet to see anything now innovative in this government. Me enemy parliament no me making note now me making no. I was expecting Kenoforiata any Nana Ado Danko Akufo-Addo ni Dr. Baumia say omo yen krofo they care about the good people of Ghana. There are a couple of announcements and kaise omo yen but ni nyina they didn't make any of them. Ebini number one. I was expecting say ombe scrappy a number of levies, any taxes are your current laws mu. How mu introduce here? COVID levy. Any VAT now mu increase here with the last budget no. We're expecting say they should have reduced it back to the percentage which was the 12.5. Again, I was expecting them to take e-levy out because Omukacha say e-levy the panacea solution to all of Ghana's economic problems. And then we start here after a year, some few months, no, announcement say the e-levy is not bringing in the expected returns. Say no so then no expected returns, but that's because of e-levy. We'll see when you have e-levy, you will not go to IMF. But then who IMF are? That's why you are begging them, even missing the deadlines. How would you IMF Sekano? The best thing you could have done, the most reasonable thing, the sincerest thing to do as a leader, or be all sensitive, or you're responsible, no, is to scrap out the e-levy. Because we see there, no, it is not giving you the returns you wanted, so you have gone to IMF. Because Omo presented the e-levy, no, as an alternative to IMF. So now this year, all the two options are at play. na useless, wicked, insensitive government ni. Now senseless.
Then you started taking the e-levy. Then quick now call IMF. So the two things I know.
We say the economy was challenged, and I say more corruption, any stealing now more overspending, reckless expenditure now more and no na responsible for economy now collapsing. We say a revenue into open e-levy. You see call IMF. IMF the IMF ama small boys be dictate my any all those things. They spent taxpayers' money over 50 million Ghana cedis and holding town hall meetings in the name of promoting and answer orientation on e-levy. Over 50 million. And yes, sir. Yeah. After that, no, see e-levy now, IMF bio. The e-levy now, you still went back to IMF. E-levy is still there affecting us. IMF and also the annual conditions are affecting Yaba. So where we are today, we are suffering from both the ends of the sword now. Kita, it is a sensible government. By this time, and they would have announced yes, scrabby e-levy because the entire e-levy was to stop us from going to IMF. They say your IMF. They have not done that. They have not announced any major plan for job creation. Napco Fono, President
Akufo-Addo, public and private sector no, the public and private sector created 2.something million jobs.
Will be checking 2023 budgets and 2023 budget. Omuka say there is a freeze on employment in the 2023 budget. Public sector, ministry bank, office bank, and recruitment. But what they have done in the case of baby to say GES, no, some of the schools teachers no be called retirement. It's a replacement. What you say? And teachers no so baby ajakpa baby atukwa ko abroche.
Otilo.
Okay, say in the history of this country, and see that say in one single academic year, over 4,000 teachers resign here. Baby Tracy, they are on their way. Bimu try using the desert to travel outside this country because Abaya is so useless. They don't find any hope in this country. Into 2.2 million employment sector, ben employment to provide breakdown. Now, sir, you just come to parliament
and to be what government ultimately throw figures around any replication.
Me where they may blame me the general public any to the media. Yeah, and then Wednesday.
Yeah,
Oma presenting budget.
Yeah.
By Friday, Omukwa ko arrange some paid interview for Kenoforiata or some of their finance experts and now the so-called finance experts. Ebia Ochinaka, one of the TV stations will host them. These are the critical questions, sir. I can say yes, sir.
Ochina Omobaye Poladumoche. Na Friday Omaye Kwame Sefakai.
Christmas tree no.
Kukuruku Omaye Kukuruku. Na Monday ya na city aso mo hyase nkakrakra. To mbeye city ni joy ko omo bo game ti omo se yenye mom no bi ahu. Na Tuesday Omaye Adom. Na Friday Omaye ya Sempa Wednesday we.
All these questions now will be some nobody, none of the journalists will ask.
Case that.
Omuko bisa leading questions are ebe make it aban looking good. Say omu you bold about statements omu present here. They should avail themselves for your show. Omu peka wo de yenu phone interview be omu show say omu baha they should do a phone interview. They will not be able to answer because omu nim say nyoma na omu atro budget no no. These things are not. They are hopeless. They are hopeless. There is no solution. Hopelessness. And then me shine at the time I all presenting budget and me free gallery no. Me shine MPP. But me bonidi. Or catch me on no why we even sit down there for the same old stuff to be said. MPP before God the man.
No.
Catch me. He told me.
You can't be wrong because we had about 75 MPs and no more person oko.
Me say he was out.
So
and say I don't know this budget has no hope. That job creation now Mokano is not true. No 2.2 million jobs have been created. Minuka said they are still owing NAPCO trainees. Minuka said they lied, say they have started some affordable housing for your friend is a national service person, any young people, young graduates, you apply for some projects. Almost a for that program. Then and then you start. You start
is different.
You start is yet to start after 3 years of repeating it in the budget.
Yeah.
You start is yet to start.
Yeah.
But bibi almost say the providing rent, almost say rental something. So our rental policy now copy rent policy be our website be so kai. Launch here something like that. It didn't even.
No nim the way. Akufo-Addo no madamfo. And de project na ma no. Enti say won pay rent loan na kokojia na ono no obetua agu na accounts mu but aban no incentives bi a de ma no.
Oh, omo to say the way I sell your debts. I told you this before. Said they are selling debts. They are.
If people don't in the capital no running business in the system while he's earning incentives from the government.
Yeah. And they brand this thing say how many people are benefiting.
That's what they are
doing. But your figures now quote say people are benefiting. Say Bobie budget this budget has not inspired hope. The only way by way by showing the seriousness is for us to show them the exit. Rental assistance scheme. Some your friend is a policy beer. Obi any private IDB or website, they copy the same thing, including examples now. Nipa no here on the website. They copy. Nipa ni.
It reminds me of Nkolabi Omochu exam. Na Omodri Apo. Na yaka say after writing this, turn to the next page. No matter after writing this, turn to the next page.
Meanwhile, if you are no onyan
when we turn
to the next page, but I say, this all this government is doing. So, Bobie, budget we there, a tagbo kuku budget, budget here, tagbo kuku budget here. Who poison? Can you know? Oga who me more? Kakede, our people have to wake up to the realization. Say, Akufo-Addo, who per definition of wickedness, obi a oye wicked. Obia oye so wicked say usu na oye no more usu kra na me no more Akufo-Addo. That is the kind of leader he is.
But the 24/7 economy policy now more because then me tie social media and people are trying to compare that policy with the budget reading and that which one gives much hope.
24-hour economy. Bobie 24-hour economy never hope. Now budgets are almost kind of. As I speak to you, Bobie, no one say companies be FOD upper almost free Ghana. A lot, because the economy is so bad. 24-hour economy no. President Mahama Eka say, you have a deliberate policy. You running 3 shifts, 3 shifts, and then even radio stations, many of them at midnight. Either they close completely or they put on music and then all the staff goes to sleep. Yeah. Why don't they have any program? Because around that time no nipa be nobody will be awake to listen to them.
Yeah.
But President Mahama say most of the companies, government agencies, the industries, and then ukoye passport queue. Me bahano me fa bank now me fa a buying bank. Me kodi line musa for more than 2 hours. To be able to do a transaction. But me name say ebia me call from no me will meet in BIB ending around 10 p.m. Say 10:30, 11 due to good security and 24-hour economy no, the bank will still be operating now. Me call at that time, so I will not be in a hurry to do it within this time. In Tomo Omubeko Ejuma from 8 o'clock to 5 no, Omubepon they will have what? Break. Then a new set of workers will come and take over. Running shift from 5 na ABA to 11 or 12 midnight and now 1. Above 1 now, a different shift is taking over from 1. They said the way I hear no filling stations are running 24/7.
Yeah.
Who call every filling station now? Running 2 shifts. But filling stations are running 3. If anything, 24 hours no. Running by 3 shifts. They say a airport shell because 8 hour until they employ 3 times the number now the other ones who are employing. Until President Mahama say due to deliberate policy or the way ever Bobie, this is one of the best policies, a game changer. TUC Krankai, Professor Jampomu, any other trade experts. Say, this is what will be the game changer in terms of job creation. Because then will be promised to a Juma, that's a Juma ni a napkwa. Some politician who are the person. Because they're just sustainable. Bobie, 700 Ghana cedis. A Juma, Uko Ejumaka, you don't even know what you are doing. How much crowd are you feeding you and your family? But President Mahama see, let's get you in. Usube to be a Juma or Ghana gas, say operate 24/7. On current staff strength, no, a be increase at least by 35 to 40%. Into wow, a buy with MPP useless government where dreams you are only good for NAPCO. I will be 700. No, you too, you can work at Ghana gas and earn about 8,500 a month. President Mahama, that is what he's bringing. All of us have become advocates for that 24-hour economy. That is the only hope Ghanaians have now. Bobie, to conclude, no, Monsieur military man be.
Yeah, Pacho use your microphone.
Monsieur military man be recently.
Yeah.
Okay, say me bar. I will come and tell you. Say the only reason why sad disturbances any coup ni sa nyomana ekosu in the other West African sub-regions to enkosu Ghana say. The people say they have hope that President Mahama is coming.
Straight.
Also, that is the only reason.
That is a fact.
Now, I can say, in the unlikely event,
that's a fact.
Say, you know, President Mahama
in fact, a national security document they have. A survey,
almost say, it's a soldier. I'll say that is the only reason why. They are pretending to be okay because that is why hope is coming.
That is why they were insisting. Omo pe nkrofo good system. Time na mo koyi flag bearer no. Oh, and this be your mama dey oba enye kra. Nkabu nya ni pafofra.
Omo kan sa. Over
research and they have the document be 1 year ago.
This is so President Mahama is the only hope. It's people are suffering over almost in about 1 year no. The nation builder is coming. The savior is coming. You must start the work now.
But Adam, problem.
No. We can't afford to fail.
Problem.
We can't afford to fail. You know one of the things I hear me there. 3 days ago, Michelle National Chairman, he told me a lot of things. But one of the things that he told me is awareness on Ankasa name, and he said it, say, Adam. The way the people of Ghana are hoping and believing that we will come and save this country, we cannot afford to fail them. That's what National Chairman General Mosquito. This is what he told me 3 days ago, Monday morning. Because of that awareness, no meaning say he will also provide the kind of leadership a department power. That's all we want.
Because someone him say me dem ye panin bone eduro ne nkola ba bomu mebo
Bobie mebo papa ebesi but let's be aware.
But now me nua as for just be musa say assembly elections no mo hono mbeto
beto
no those affected areas
areas
yeah.
According to electoral commission no almost vote but I think that what the own person mo say because of camps no almost the your friend is saying polling stations no bar they will help the people to identify they will be able to do it.
Okay, to the camps.
Yes,
that is how they can identify.
Yeah, that's how they can identify the most of the people are now in camps.
Okay, Mama last shot. No, last shot.
Mama Ansah my former regional communication officer.
Yeah.
Ansah me chia. Bobie me de mera huye wo samti amaye din.
Too horrible.
Mera huye pa kyerese. Disabled for a omo ba ha ye nuanom a edi dem kakra omo ba ha. Ohun se na maame no de oti wheelchair mu no no osun wa bonten. O se ni ti omo de ade ebo ni tim.
Owuram no omo de gate no
ebo ni ti e crash no. Oba sebe ne nan enye a woti hwil mu a mo yuso no de agigi sika na mo de akogu Sicilia da pa fie ebugu kenofori ata fie akufo adro ne ne yire Samira Bawomi a mo de to bags akese na oba
we 2 years in scale room eya o me yan so am de mo 18,600
na 2 years ne kwa na o mo ye adwuma nti na o mo ye den no o mo didi
18,600
how 2 years salary
18,600 no mo tu am ka say 600 cedis
and na me hwe yi bi na me gugu ne ma bia na mko hu
18,600 no omo de betra your friend say
omo de touch champagne 2-3 bottles na asa
2-3 bottles
they say one champagne omo de ne
$10,000 ni ade
they omo de ne say na ko back fancy back here
na mo ti ase de ne kura na say
one dey say no dey local one kra ma wo mo de mo abro no so
nobody minumbi see na
be to dey local say
then na be mo say omu sika yi
wow and then me google no ma bia and I came across one release be on the 7th of September 2021 there's this lady a friend of Professor Ya Bedu. Our recommended said there should be an increase in Akufo-Addo's salary. That is from 30,000 to 48,000.
I know money $1 million.
Now $1 million no just as hard we say no an obeka ye na yehwehwe ni mu na na ode ya.
Ebi ma bobada.
Enti sa neoma ya ekoso yi disabled for a salary for 2 years. San crofo we mo omo wo hen. Aglo for no womo wo hen. Professor Martin ma ye yi friends MPP for ko yi ba wo me a less than 24 hours womo to ano aso for the clergy for na womo to ano ko congratulate. Enti nsam we womo nte. Womonte ana de omote de omopese omote ena omohu de omopese omohu na obabesia mami obewo ma wo na okọ no makọ present petition yes na disable the demonstration be kwa no betimi aye womote te ayihu chemu hwa na epi omo makọ demonstration bi ebe
say yakọ ye omo ehun complain on police for say disable for no obu omo a ministry for security for
na me betua wo mo your free police nyankopon betua ne ka how chemami wo mo e ba ha wo mo ka se ba ko ne nan ye ba ko de wo ye ni fra complete a no wa me na me ma ne akonwa kra so ne sam na tene osipim akonwa ni mu ka areho oba besia motimi de ade aboniti ama wote wo sunsa how aglo for mo wo he Maami Professor Ya Bedu wo hende okọ recommend say ento Akufo-Addo sikam Akufo-Addo ti hoyi ye mani siketu ya bibia de mano no kickbacks ahodo cash for seat ahodo na osa akọ recommend say ye mpege ni sika from 30,000 almost 29,800 and something to 48,000 no
enya day
disabled for
the maame no okasa yenya ono maame ne day
say we are near man appointment aglo for esun ye fe nyame hwe ga no man na ebre no ene wo mo wo hen gift some ambassadors
she has been given a board or whatever
one hu Bobie me de mare ho sempa na me kan say you say me your ba me hwe say den maame ni sun sa na eye ahometesem enye se omo ye demonstration disabled people e dey no betumi aye wo mo kotobo ana wo mo de abai koba obi na road minister wo bro foko na chi se medie na watimi afre police ese police emeche omo amampa Ghana police IGP watimi asomase ye nkwachi disabled fo akwachi disabled se tete akonwa ma bi nan ni ho ebi ani afra akobo wo mo because omo present petition to the okay say yeah obi ko submit petition here my police to meet na bone dia NDC for youth organizers ye twen wo wusu bempa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama office 23rd November na omo di ahye no ye be twen no the petition no aba no so obeba beto NDC for office edu ho a ye nso ye be free police for adan na omo ma Ghana e ya rehosa Minua ye honorable Edema na no kan say be say o feel so disappointed wo can ofuriata a statement na obe read ye me so me feel so disappointed in him for feeling disappointed in ofuriata. What you say? Yes, because why should you be disappointed? They don't have anything better for Ghana.
Wako drew cemetery. Some engineer was say
What say What you say? What say I could see the disappointment, you know, in his face. Why should you be disappointed in the already disappointed useless government? It's me can't tell them about now honorable. Say me feel so disappointed because it looks as if I said no officer or move can be better. They don't have anything better to offer Ghanaians. And it's hard time say Ghana for Obama woman near about woman who so. No man who say MPP are buying led by Nana Akufo-Addo. I will be replacing the whole through Bawumiano or money be papa biara. Nemo mono. Omo for money that's one yina no omo arehye mu nyina ma Nyankopon His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I was say wo ba that 24-hour economy no what dey be ye adwuma wo Ghana. What it means in the same 24-hour economy and never per passport. Siketua gide ne and I understand say na me renew me ba passport. Maami bi wo passport office or free 2,000 Ghanaian passport and now already me akwama fill forms.
2,000 cities.
Nyame ye me dancing. Or started charging me free 2,000. Me am fill forms on appointment no way. And I'm saying there be my appointment date for the visa need is too close. Inti said me say me change there me nya ye na enye yi. Inti on chimre ni mu maame no was started free 2,000. And ye be landed 1,005 because me here me passport inti me tua ye and I me de koye ye. It is Excellency John Dramani say oba. Sa 24-hour economy na aboa man krobi e develop no obey implement sa policies ni bi wo Ghana. Ama say what 1 hour per passport you don't have to pay somebody 2,000 cedis to get an emergency passport to travel. Rather no one more year passport no ebi be ye adwuma no pa ebi be ye adwuma wia na bia ye adwuma najo enti passport no no ane so afele forms within 24 to 48 hours no won sa kan passport. What it means ni say ebe create jobs. What it means ni say yama wo omo eti ho ye adwuma no ye be for security ebe create employment ama omo a security. Ebe create jobs. Na create jobs no na ye sign a protective wo in terms of security. Na Ghana for mu mpewe na mo pedie. Se bibi wo MPP mu bie mu a anka ebe hu kakra e wo kenoforiata budget a ode ba ne. Na ye hwe sa budget hopeless budget we ya. Useless budget way ya. You share senseless budget way. You share wicked budget way from wicked president and the vice president wa. Ghana for mo fa money da so. Ene mo mpaibo enter His Excellency John Dramani Mahama echi. Na nyame ya dom na se 2024 7th December no mo koto aba na mo tuma na. Might me enjoy, might me experience the 24-hour economy a developed countries no mo de ye adwuma. Na ye nyina ye ho atoye. Bobie Ansah. Okay, so a quick text message from a friend. So this lady, why don't you invite her every day? I beg, me pacho akonta empne. Okay, so Wisdom Kafu Isibobi, I did my mom's passport last week and I paid 1,500 Ghana cedis. Chris Cow says, Dr. Mary, I salute you from Dubai. So we have Phyllis Bruce Smith says, Commander, I love this lady. Vivian Upon says, maybe that one wanted to become president in future. That is why she is calling for increment of president's salary. This one is coming from Vivian. Chas,
Commander,
have a bite.
Thank you, Commander. Media and not me very glued to the television.
Yeah,
because I have interest in whatever that the budget should capture. Because of say, financial cleanup in sense and your man kakra akosuna. So. Any man who cost already cost one.
Brother say na listo brother say.
Go make can say.
Yeah.
Maybe on say group me lead you on Gold Cruise Fund Management. Now.
Man come on say me.
Omo Gold Cruise for the budget.
Almost say.
Osa the Gold Cruise as I risk view. On go cruise have been risky.
You boss us why you bio. Why bio. Almost say.
And it's so strange, sir. I'm hoping, sir, the members of parliament, especially the minority this time around, they will be very vigilant in approving certain aspects of the budget.
Gold Coast Fund no saying.
They all kind of say, I'm reading budget portion.
Yes, I'm interested.
Paragraph 150 of the 2020-2024 budget. I say, Mr. Speaker, in addition, a provision of 4 billion Ghana cedis has been made in the 2024 budget to address National Investment Bank, that's NIB, distress SDIs, that's special deposit institutions, and other outstanding legacy challenges in the financial sector. Notwithstanding the ongoing litigation commenced by the stakeholders of Black Shell Capital Management Limited, formerly Gold Coast Fund Management, Gold Coast Security Limited, the SEC will continue to engage the the Office of the Liquidator and clients of the defunct Black Shield to reach a consensus on the framework for a bailout intervention and an amicably resolution for the impasse.
So, if I'm almost falling in,
what Gold Coast would you can say? What can Gold Coast or the NIB, any special deposit taking institutions, and Gold Coast are some Babacambum, and we Tresica 4 billion.
So, Gold Coast is mentioned in.
Yes, but probably what I say Gold Coast Sikano. I'm not going to demonstration 28. No, I demand say, sir, budgetary allocation on making no in 2020 media budget, any 2021 main budgets. No, a sum up to 8.6 billion. Or what dispensable only 3.1 billion. No, Diakano, our fine. What share Diakan baby a what? What share the expenditure finance ministry a claim so must spend so far to clean up the financial sector? 25 billion now. What should the component of the expenditure? Sir, 8.6 billion now. Can see Chia Gold Coast Forecast in 4 no is captured as an expenditure in this 25 billion. And the next say yes no. Says ya a binding sign aqua for taxpayers money for fraud. About Chia ka our brace can or mine in Chia Maye.
In the back way.
Back on the way. Now at the back also was on the say. So the Gold Coast worker Gold Coast Forecast as we speak. Yaka, 4.6 billion. And what allocate 4 billion and the NIB, any savings, any other savings, SDIs, any Gold Coast Fund Management. It is the MBC say, how is he going to pay Gold Coast customers in full with this 4 billion
which
allocation?
Is obviously Nyadi Ambenya fool.
No, we intimacy.
Anybody know here the intimacy.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. Adia Baho Crown say. Eka sign na ewo questions you say eka sign and ewo eye NIB mu eka sign na ewo SDIs mu and a Gold Coast for so kaya sing. I'm expecting say a year member of parliament no a year parliamentarians no be say questions win what we just scam on company me no mum me ensa mum and as do mum just scam to say me here ska we na ma approve no kono akodi the time make us ye sika that what say na chrono no the Gold Coast for babbo say yeah, protest no on the 11th of November. Security Selection Commission regulators almost issue a statement. Statement almost issue the almost can't in the say. And yes, a finance ministry edi sikano wo ho. Na ebom a liquidation on the case e cost to na almost chase sikano. And it is a regulator say sikano wo ho. I didn't know sign up when you did and sign a budget with Chris on
so simply first one nomadi
media to be your money
yeah way
and you call for your
never know I only no I am there
oh to me this is Sikano Kwabena oh to me the only saying
you
only saying
only I go farmer
oh Kwabena oh to me this is Sikano Kwabena oh to me this is Sikano. Some members of parliamentarians that's not ho. Now someone approve says can way be man. So of Ambreya and you says can no money dear. They can no money dear. And this is for the MPP for MPs they got their shares. I'm telling you, Sanachre. Kwabra Sanachre. You discount out. You the amount of who quite so shadow. Now the amount be come away. Nipa na basa men sankanya the party skane di councilman asa basa sama biska no asa tamama no what the check the kan di here and to weigh a great indictment on the reputations on especially me minority for na me because MP before there majority for there so there omo you can of retire no hope enti me sramo yewura atofo sen wone odom wenkwa there mo fa mo nice for mo ho debi and yes indictment e wo omo reputation say jiska koma we odi aba ma ye hwie no asan ba so wetuo no asan ba so okay sari pakro na yasan de ne ka e wa bra ye nton no hwe no way and it way ye betena say aye detailed press release and no channel panel da bonten ye be copy ye rababin any minority said no when kwa there and press release say wo na ye be attach so almost sika no ho name of litigation na ekosunity it is kind of why there's no need for a new allocation for approval for your payment and it is a 4 billion gold coast for the woman no omo team film na omo hu the account de come NIB ne SDI for no na any the omba approve and but gold coast for pass yet yeah makwan mo say approve scan for say scan wo
Tabia Heba Center for the Tabia Heba Mixture and a Tabia Heba capsules aba among phone to so Mr. me draw no and CMG scratch there no and pressure bam so studio but first winner no kwano obi the thousands says here me who say second person so the 1,000 Ghana cedis meche 2 me pa me mam the next 5 minutes muncha last one kwame 540 duma fidie no mame number be enwuramu bio 540 just 5 minutes but nipa 2 the 1,000 Ghana cedis each yeah just a bite minimum so you benya adaja ye adwuma ochira
and then kind budget
sound mate there be sound mate so opa cho so won wentie futi
I don't think so na ehun hia kra say o so bi tie because
me na me hebo
baby your mind drew no in here say omo the problem no nipa benya adaje etie problem or discuss a problem
and yes sir omo na create problem no they are the problem
they are the problem and I didn't give it my already very busy ear which would rather listen to wise counsels and wise sayings that I think will better lives. You know, I would want to I would want to defer my analysis for another day and then please have him the time.
Anyway, yeah. Anyway, so it's so unfortunate. I have the next 5 minutes to go, but I think talking to Awin Gobert on budget issues, even 5 minutes, we will get what we want. And that quick one, your opinion on this budget.
Well, thank you very much. Me share with you for now. The pressure is too much for today.
Yeah, I can tell.
They say a inkunim budget, but for me, I think a nkugu budget because Ghana will never enjoy Christmas. Yes, IGP would send the police to patrol to keep the town, the city peacefully, but the ordinary Ghanaian will continue to buy products, goods in the market at the same at the cost in which we are. I can tell you, Bobie, a more bag 25 kilo will not cost you less than 500 to 600. I could call one chicken of cotton will not cost you less than 300, 350, 400 because of the tax in the port. Nothing has done about it. Prior to this tax, you can say at least COVID level should go off in the bush because it was for a purpose. Now, before Jitum say, and say, Yabadidra on the sick nation is not the best. So I say, part of our responsibility is support the buying. And only 1% of buyers. See, WHO was the one who sanctioned you to put restrictions in place. World Health Organization, and then almost say all nations to erase should do away with restrictions because it's no more a pandemic. Why are you continuing collecting that COVID levy in the port? Upfront tax, 2% VAT upfront tax at the port.
Yeah.
And then, or see, you will even expand it to vegetables importers.
Meaning what?
Meaning what? Which vegetables importers?
No, meaning what?
Meaning say, or the Umbaka, that means they are expanding the wider net of upfront VAT importer. Which
a percentage say?
Say you were VAT of 15%.
15%.
In fact, it used to be 12.5, and you brought in the media budget review 2.5 increment, making it 15%.
Yeah.
Get fund 2.5,
17,
make it 20 something plus.
Yeah.
Then you say, oh, after they clear and go and sell, they don't come to file tax at the GRA. For that matter, say the pananya file the goods and commercial value is more than 200,000 or 200 and above. Or by you, why he will collect you that VAT of 15% import duty on imports, then your import duty, then your get fund, then your health insurance. Or by that, till CIF 2.5 again. Yes. Meanwhile, Abano has forgotten that, yes, maybe Nipano or your one-time importer, and now or your beer importer bar or cotton, but he paid upfront tax of 20 something because over 50% VAT import and 2% get fund and health insurance. Nipano, what is covered? What's that Jiska? It's supposed to be consumption. That upfront tax at the port. No, mean my confirm mobile phones are bar. Now man, talk mobile phone the man list and list what Jamaica. I cannot pay remit anything to GRA. Yet, Adriana or Habo, we see Chinchina. That's a medical and medical and never toy. Then never a bombe. And a bombe. What is how about? So I can tell you, Bobie, the special import levy is still going on. The COVID levy is still going on. The VAT upfront is still going on. The within our sub-region, VAT import duty.
Now let's look at two things our boss. One, local manufacturers of sanitary pad. Oma will be a year taxes raw materials ebaso and all that. Then electric cars.
How many people are using electric cars? How many people are using electric cars in this country? I'm just giving you forget that cheap politics. That is cheap politics. And don't say in Kunum budget no. In Kunum budget.
I'm just giving
I can tell you I have never seen. And I like the majority of parliament. He has done something. Let me applaud him, honorable Minister. Because at the end of the day, the budget that the finance minister presented was empty. So he cannot, if he stand on his feet, what will he say?
Wangasa.
Wangasa.
Yeah.
Vice President wasn't in the parliament today.
Yeah.
Governor of Bank of Ghana, who paid prime rate beginning of this year, it was 14.5. Echo 17, Echo 18, Echo 20, Echo 23. Say all in the case of to control the city depreciation. No. At the end of the day, inflation rate at the heifer. Yeah, we here. Who got the bank bushers and then who say, or Timon Bono to say today, who got the banker, maybe because you loan a banker, loan facility, but you pay 20% and now 70% and now 16 or 40%. You could not because it's beyond him. It's overwhelming. Okay, yeah, that's it. Say, we'll see. Or more manufacture sanitary pad. I was one of the people who advocate that sanitary pad there. They should not touch tax on it. Okay, so raw material the banner. Why we now they are important now? Why we know? Because those who I produce, I'm not running away that they are not producing sanitary pad in this country. But at what quantities? Even utility tariffs is killing them. Because you remember,
but even as they are doing that, so the luxurious tax on the sanitary pad still remains.
So quite clearly, you haven't done anything. And we are not saying Christmas we enjoy. We enjoy if I go tomorrow to the market, will I get akoko now? If akoko live akoko crab to our marketer, won't get 200.
Oh yes.
So the scripture man, the watchman at Ministry of Finance cannot enjoy Christmas.
You see, Leia, nenam din kra. Leia nenam din. Say 120.
Bobie, $600 million now. Omoko Jibano. They gave a sector that first tranche was going to go. As we speak, Bobie, as we speak. Do you see any contractors working in this country?
No.
So the $600 million, the first tranche that came, COVID levy, have they accounted for us to know how much has realized about COVID levy? 30% cut off of government appointees. No, say, how much has it realized? What program are they using it for? We won't use V8. We won't buy V8 for 2023. I don't see V8 2023 model, 2022 model in this
running
country.
on our streets.
So what are you talking about? Who are you deceiving? So you live luxury life, but you want to you came based on the back of campaigning that we will move us from taxation to production. You haven't met it.
Finito.
We can't applaud the finance minister. You to me say finance minister Obaka. Brofo no Obaka ye. Brofo no Obaka ye. Kurasu for ye Christmas no. Name any boy enko from that. Because finance minister on can't inflation 35. But
also a stabilizing CD.
Saying by what percentage?
Also from February to 0.6.
Are you? Mbo New York. But the tenant say
New York.
The tenant say go and tomorrow send your reporters all over the market. At the beginning of the year, no kita sika saying. And I start Sasi, I feel no Sasna. Sika saying no kita de dija. Yeah, 1 November 16, actually 16 me boy.
Yeah.
We still cannot know what this start a journal. One is a first saying taxes are whiskey na don't pay. Ready for break but Yamiwo.
Inshallah.
The attendant say ordinary person can buy cement to mold a block and build a decent single room so that only in bad track because of revenue I buy pay. Now I buy pay revenue. We use the revenue a day. Bra, me meti Ashama New York, meti kura, meti baby meti no. One day me do bako. Eno bako ko kwa me fa Ashama New York. Even Ashama Township no kwabo. Ashama Township no. Kwa bia ni Ashama. Yeah.
Omo New York, omo
Kwa bia ni Ashama. Last time it say deputy minister bia frɛ Asempa no ka say oh Ashama kwa ni na. Me say for the way. Me meti Ashama. Me Ashama man. New York to go new road. Coming 22. Go and see my car. And you said what? What do they call the money for? Scan on or the day consumption. Say finance health minister by parliament and okay said they were getting local funding to do the they said they're getting local funded resources to borrow to do the general hospital. Finance minister by now say a GOG business. Now next week contract about you see,
but
the 2000
yes, but the one say they were in parliament. Nomkoji approval for 68 million euros for that project. They have the approval.
No one
they say don't use 50 million euros.
So
the 18 million away.
So Obia was say white. Minimum say we say white. Ukuma ya white. We say white. Over kind of correct. Look, today the vice president has run away because he now realized that it's not done on him that he can't go and defend this budget anywhere, and that's why the majority leader has done fantastic thing. Look into his eyes, and say, my brother, I can't be on my feet to say what word will you use to describe the because you have what the expectation about ordinary Ghanaians hasn't met. Luxury tax no, luxury cars. How many use luxury cars?
Electric
luxury cars. Abolishing VAT on aviation, abolishing VAT on your friend say real estate. Man, what do producers of Wahano? When one to talk real estate about over $500,000, over $300,000.
I also say your managers.
Managers. But I buy way by no TMU. I buy way by no. Or some or any kukum. The fair way friends the poko many yes also who chirokom would dakom sacrifice tight your belt and also come for because in a development country you can't go and abolish aviation fuel say the don't full plane how many Ghanaians
now they are about to a commercial cars fuel
and also VAT on real estate. Can I buy cantonment house here?
Thank you, sir. Our time is up. St. Andrews SHS, we are grateful. Yadamase, Dom Sukuwe Yana Yajatum Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic say a bright soya capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. After top choco for you. That was papa. Prosini Edro Imbus Heba Mesha or si boost immune system. And I feel so a year Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant or say a drop for Muni B. And I saw that SLBRB. Well packed. We are grateful production crew. Thank you so much. Your friend Bobie Ansah. Enjoy your evening.
Quick credits, yes.
Yes.
I'm not saying everybody.
Yes.
But some are not doing what they have. See,
but even with them, no crano. Look, they say Chroma assassin information. Very tough.
See,
look. Joy FM,
in the budget.
Not Joy FM, just information on frontiers. That a company in Nigeria came to Ghana to work. Or make it profit, say. Ghana Benya say. It took Joy FM to go to court.
Why should it be so?
Why should it be so? Me make up information about public. Then as a media house, just me bought a car. Echo court.
You see, 400, over 400, your friends saying, one deal in the factories. Munji list, no, go out there. I'm telling you, almost about 40%, and I say 60% of this manufacturing sector, no muka say, they are not working. Some of them, sword cutting, acronym, flamboyant, your friends saying display of your friends saying, putting up a factory and everybody is happy. The very moment now you put the up now you opening ceremony, no, you go back there and find out when the factory was open, how many your friends saying, and I say capacity of production and on my year so far. Some of them are not even working.
I see.
You see, this time I'm telling you, the list has been mentioned in the budget. They are there. Go and find out one by one and tell the world. So what they said, does it really exist on the ground, or it has been said in there?
Winning, Mama ran down, baby, our boss no bill. I want to.
Most of the 1D, 1F now here can.
Yes.
It doesn't exist.
You know, Sky-free Exim Bank, no, mewa.
And one.
So why are you telling us
and
that?
I'm also telling you, so most of the people who opened up these facilities, no, some of them have closed down. Because if 100,000 is dispensed to you, $100,000 is given to you, they will give you $700,000. 30% goes into somebody's pocket.
They give you 70,000.
But you still have to pay, no.
Hold on.
$100,000.
Dollars.
100,000, you take 70. The 30% goes into somebody's pocket. You will still have to pay for that $100,000. How are you going to do it? So those who took that money, some of them have hoarded that. Are you going to ask them to pay? Or that money is gone, taxpayers' money gone? We are paying this money at the port of entry. They are taking it in.
This is crazy.
So this country, we are being shortchanged for whatever we have done. I don't know. Mama, journalists, no, you are the medium or the faith exist. You people can put information out there. When we come out here and say something, you are supposed to tell us whether what they said is true or lies. You have to do that. So that when people are coming and they are saying something, they will be sure of whatever they are talking about. There are so many things that are going out there that has not come to the public way.
I'll come back to you. Mamenko Miniam Ponsaso. Your friend say importers any other front no. So this budget muhu
may assure say at this moment may too different from opinions that have been expressed here so far. The Ukraine say me as an a freight forwarder, me as a business person and importer, me as a freight forwarder, and they say where there are a bar, nimpa be clear. Obi be clear, obi benya bibi kakra akofi. But the long run, I say, ye de buy in fason kobaso Emma Obiano. Na name my en faso be ne woso. You see, a clear cut mini a penny in an for a casan. Diapers, ye ready budget. Me who diapers pattern I'm starting semester. In this country, it is only one company into production of diapers.
One.
Only one.
Abosa?
May catch one
in
this country. It is only one.
From Accra to Boga.
Anywhere.
Boga to Bro Savlugu back to Cape to Volta.
Only one.
Oti. One company.
One member company.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Kaswa Kwan.
Don't worry.
Oko Kaswa Kwan. Oye diapers. Oye nsuo. Oye sanitary pad. Inti whatever.
And even 2, 3.
No. That is the only thing they do. They bring in rice. They bring in soap. A lot of things together, but their production house, Sebano, Panty, they are the only people who do it. In the investment, government, and now waiver government food or they man. Why not they man? Why are we tickling ourselves and laughing? Why not that?
Okay, so let's pick some figures here. So local industry 1P. What shall bet me your production be say?
Oh. The production say you cassette to feed Ghana on to me. That production cannot feed this country.
Greater Accra region,
me sure so be to me. Me sure so be to me. You see, I sit in the port sometimes. Me share about 3 or 4 months ago. Many Bearman by engineer Eric Wadafor.
Yeah.
My friend around 1:30 a.m. Na Bank of Ghana be first car port. What share the security detail that came to pick 2 containers of money out of the porter? There and then, the catch a poor security and say, Ghana is security services, Sebi. It is not intelligence driven. What be far container unmarked at 2 a.m. and then you run into the port at top speed with 12 V8s to pick 2 containers. What are you doing? If I'm an armed robber power, you've given me a reason to stage up for you. This 12 V8 running into the port to load. A Bank of Ghana for debts. No more de bray and so more bocan. The fool on there, de macas. These 12 V8 came to pick 2 containers. I can't be. If we are supposed to take the share over here, this information I'm de Babemao. Minya on Ghana Port and Harbours Authority for a page. In the year 2020, Tema Port received 1.2 million containers.
Tema
Port alone. In the year 2021, Tema Port received 1.5 million. And this growth, if we all remember 2020 COVID importers bebre. So in 2021, a lot of import was done to make up for the things that were not brought. Guess what happened in 2022? We went down to 1.2. So 300,000 containers are nowhere to be found. They didn't come through our ports. But yes, I'm back on more.
What 2020 before 2020 figures? No.
I have it from
2019. Yes,
2019. Containers.
Okay, so give us from 2017.
Okay, so from 2017,
yes,
956,000. In 2018, 1,000,007. In 2019, it went down to 1 million. In 2020, it went up by 1.2.
Even in the COVID time.
Even in the COVID time, it went up because now you have pharmacies, pharmaceutical companies. A certain opening for them to ship in a lot. So within that period, nobody buy massively with pharmaceuticals.
Okay.
In 2021, that's when you be a coin for importers and beverage companies to start working properly. They made up. It went up to 1.5. In 2022, when they say that the economy was taking shape after COVID, we went down to 1.2 again. But from September of last year, we had already gone past the bridge of 1 million containers. In November, as I speak, you do 1 million. People are bringing in things, but people are bringing in things not through our ports.
Through the other.
Yeah, they find other places. And me say we didn't say me can't because truth is me catch our bepan wa kwa kochi ma fe for mu nye adwuma ye. what sense does it make? Say you did duties, and me, I still don't get it. 3 years after COVID, we are still charging COVID as part of our taxes. And this COVID now you're charging your pot. VAT you bet you flat rate. More yeah you bet you 21.9, which is 22. COVID. What is COVID doing there? What is COVID doing in our duties? I've sent Kwame a summary of the duty charges. Put all our duty charges together, and as much as 80 to 92% is what we pay as charges. Why am I paying? What is AAU? What is AU doing for me? What is ECOWAS doing for me? What is Ministry of Health the disinfection fee? What is it doing there? Now what charging we now we are here? You will pay VAT. You will pay VAT on network. Network na yedi ye ejumano. Who cheer for the network? Yes, I charge on network VAT. What kind?
Okay, Kwame. So put the tax components. No, put it here for.
What kind of country are we building? And what kind? Obedient baby. And last time Obi catch him say, "Wo ba radio o kasa." You speak against the government. Let me say, listen to me. We are in our core hospital. Yare be anyway. A subscribe to NDC member.
Yeah.
Yare be anyway. Subscribe to MPP member. Yeah. We are. At where I sit as a business person, whether you are MPP or NDC, unless usuwunyes can be at the share pass. But so far as I'm concerned, minyes can share me pass.
Obia send me multi choice for receipt. Akoto remote control, COVID tax daso.
Yeah. Remote control.
Okay, so we have the tax component here. We have the import duty, import VAT, processing fee, ECOWAS levy. Yeah, ECOWAS levy now come on.
Yes.
ECOWAS levy now, what's it 70 for how long now?
Oh, it's from Jerry John Rawlings time. It's
but they have been increasing it.
It's ECOWAS levy, a part, a dada.
Yeah.
Part of ECOWAS, but I don't want to come home and answer state.
No, that is
but
that was the apprentice process. Harmonize ECOWAS taxation. Send across West African zone
to use the same currency. Yes.
Okay. So
unfortunately, we don't know what is happening.
We have network charge.
So far as it's benefiting.
On your okay.
But
the question is, how many countries are paying the AU levy and then ECOWAS? Ghana was the first to implement it. Has the other countries followed? If they have not, it's better we take it off our books.
Anyway, so let me go through the other ones. So we have network charge, network charge VAT. Network charge COVID-19 health.
Yes.
Till taxes no. Yeah, network charge.
Yeah.
Network charge VAT. Network charge COVID-19 health.
And there's our network charge.
NHIL.
There's our network charge. Get fund levy.
Inti you Joe Srenum. Gra Srenum fee. Srenum.
Where do you kind of Joe? Srenum. Oh, Srenum.
Okay, so we have Ghana Shippers Authority SNF fee, import NHIL, network charge NHIL, 1% withholding tax on import, GHS disinfection fee.
That's for Ministry of Health, though.
I see.
Ghana Health Service.
Then they have Ministry of what? Multi IDF
Ministry of Trade and Industry.
Ministry of Trade of
okay.
IDF.
So IDF special import levy, 2%. Ghana Export Import Bank.
That's the Exim Bank
levy. Ghana Education Trust Fund import. Network charge, get fund levy. Inspection fee. African Union import levy. COVID-19 health recovery levy. Okay, so taxes we know one finance and
kabakokra. And you see me as a business person, I've just sent Kwame, your producer. I've just sent him the rate for each of these taxes. I'm hoping we'll project it to now. Your calculations now. These taxes are yeji. It's amount over 50%. Into trading we could diga or banner. Kaka no de ban wujin 50% no. Oh yeah, obesisan CD back to dollar to go back there and get these same things back into the market. Into a bank is saying na ye 2.0 crore. Why do we do this to ourselves? I keep asking say, waivers. It looks like they don't consider menewon ye from ye. Hey, no credit say Cocoa board for scholarships a day man. Mr. Bisao. Cocoa farmers and him they enjoy from that. It is a rich minister be a bushieni, MP be a bushieni. Cocoa farmer no da cocoa Diana Sena Ordon. Omumu semba nenya sadewi. More the electric cars eba na mama waivers. Good idea. What is our power situation in this country? How many charging avenues? How much are you?
No, but Obeka say, if the more they allow people to bring in such cars, then which means a Bema for so a business idea to create charging centers.
So you see this?
Then you are creating jobs.
No, the point I am coming to, which I'm a melody and kabeti say, wo babe create charging avenues for cars to charge. Me fear me team me wabontin the whole day. And you may na ebia me yere ne me ba be do fie. Ebia buy 5-6. Meanwhile, I am buying power every 2 weeks of 500 cedis. Intinim pro cracker na onam kwan so no. Ahin no betua.
Embassy and your ono emfa no. Wo na so betime use as all the aba.
So this is the point I'm making. When the finance minister was giving the speech, he made it look more presentable to commercial cars. Into lorry fare beko for man beko so. Let's be honest. Nimpa say ne betumi ato an electric car what the man is on use commercial car. And when our road itself lorry kwan ankasa enye road ready. The last time many police been a rough interaction or stopping me road ready certificate. And unfortunately for him, baby are not stopping me. Baby or no jana or no are stopping me. Ebisam for me road ready certificate. A quite no jana to me bisan. Does this road look road ready for you? No, now what you mean?
Is it ready for that?
Is it ready? So why will I pay for road ready certificate? Why should I pay? You see, in the port, when things happen and we start talking about it, your unions and your movement, into be or why, ye my young crime into me kind of credit that in paying our duties, one charge a year, I still don't understand. Ghana Shippers Authority levy.
Okay.
What are the Shippers Authority doing for importers? And this thing you and I have discussed it before. If shipping lines put together in a year ransack from Ghanaian businessmen a minimum of $550 million. And yes, it is so. $550 million illegal payments from our Ghanaian businessmen. Now, Shippers Authority, to me, why are you there as guard dogs? Me kakra minim say guard dog no Bobie me fear enemy my brabo ho ban. Na guard dog we ya turn on no be pon ma for mom be wi. Why do we pay you to facilitate a wrong job in our midst? Why should I pay Ghana Shippers Authority? In this thing Amodiaba, which we have paying of your friend say Exim Bank. When importers are the ones literally sponsoring Exim Bank to work, this same Exim Bank seems not to agree. Thank you.
Obi answer new message. Musa say, "You talk electric cars now. You charge ya ni betua."
Say, you say you will pay more. You will pay more. Say, yeah, they are charge